big wizard. I'm a big wizard. And so it was that Henry, living in a world supposedly historically accurate, were it not for the work of the evil lead dev, who I'm going to look up his name right now. Come, deliverance, lead dev, controversy is the first thing that comes up. Don Varvo, who even as his employees told him of the truth of who would have lived there in that era, he denied them, denying history itself in what is to be a historically accurate game. The most evil of crimes. Wow, he seems to think that the Silk Road couldn't have possibly gone to Prague at any point. That's not how the Silk Road works. I'm just reading these statements here. Fuck me. And then we'll stop it there because there's actually another that goes and I'm like, no, we're not doing that today. Hello, if you are watching. I think it's just me at the moment because something to do with starting the stream outside of the normal stream schedule after also cancelling a previous stream and saying it's very likely that another stream would be cancelled. It does, you know, people tend not to show up to those as it so happens. They're all off gallivanting in the sun, or like drinking alcohol or drinking alcohol in the sun while gallivanting. Me, no, I'm not doing any of those fun things. Well, to be fair, Kingdom Come Deliverance is pretty fun. I am alone. No, actually, I had a full week of going out into lots of different places. But let me show you. Let's look at this. Not this one. Let's look at this page here, if it'll load. There we go. So this is the co-founder of Warhorse Studios, who is a piece of shit. I think it's fair to say. I need to be above the Kofi here. Here we go. No, that's not above the Kofi. Damn it! Am I gonna have to move it? It just be like, hi everyone, welcome to my stream. Let's just switch it off for a second. There we go. That fixes it. I'm just trying to look into like not. It's weird that they put a picture of this guy because it makes me think that's him. But I had heard that he was like pro Gamergate, and then he was like a bunch of other nonsense. And there's here it's being clarified. Hi, Darren Elegant, gallivanting and drinking afterwards. Gallivanting into me with their fists. More like, ugh. It's funny because I got hate attacked. It's not funny. I don't know. It is actually funny to make inappropriate humor because I'm the victim, like Gala's humor, because I'm the victim. It is very funny to say inappropriate things about being attacked to people because nobody but me can say them. I actually have enjoyed that quite a lot. Yeah, what the fuck? I wrote 10% of the game, he clarified. 6 other people wrote it with me. There's an anarchist sitting with me in the office. There are liberal guys sitting with me in the office, so there's no propaganda because there are more people with opposite political views to what I have in the same office. We didn't kill each other, we were able to cooperate such shakers. Sorry, excuse me. Are you saying that an anarchist and liberals are both the opposite of your opinion and therefore it's balanced out? You're the co-founder of the company, you got more power than any of these people. They had to do what you did, not the other way around. I wrote the heart of the main story. I bet he didn't even. Yeah, so there's this there's an article in he says mainstream magazine, okay, saying that there was a Silk Road going from Olomouc, a Moravian city, to Prague. Hope that everyone who attended elementary school's not gonna tell you where the fucking Silk Road is, you absolute idiot. Sorry, idiot is ableist. Let me use a different word. Fool. There we go. You absolute fool. Fool needs to have more gravity to it. That's the issue. What with idiot being like an ableist slur, essentially. You could say it's a mild one, but that is what it is. It gives it gravitas, which I need when I'm insulting this man. We're fool. You fool. That's how fool sounds. Unless I was Mr. T. Fool. But then he's got he puts the emphasis on the L, so maybe I should do that. Fool. Fool. It just sounds like I'm trying to be Italian. Just a piece of shit, really. That's what I usually default to if I want to really insult someone, because shit has got such a gravitas to it for such a small word. It's got all of the fucking sh is a good sound. Is for what it is, it carries it along, and then it ends in a T. Shit. It's incredible to say. Swearing's great, honestly. It's so. Why was it banned for so long? Okay, it didn't. It said they were written in a way if it didn't happen, but it could happen. I don't think that was really the point that they were making. I don't even want to read the stuff he's saying, but it's so. But the story that I heard about Kingdom Come Deliverance was that even as the people that worked for this guy told him historically things that would be true, he was like, no. Yeah, it's a shame that he's attached to what I would say so far is a pretty good game. Sorry if this is a bit loud. There, it's like skin flakes or something on the microphone. Probably not. There we go. Sorry that it was noisy and weird, like ASMR. My hair's kind of flat today because it's especially warm. I think I was seeing. I mean, when I stepped outside, it felt warmer than the house. Temperature in Sheffield. What's the temperature in Sheffield right now? Give me the temperature. I spelled it like temperature. Temperature. It says it's 24. I think it's warmer than that. Or it's been warmer than that. It says it's 23 right now. Yeah, but what was it in the past? It won't go. It won't go any further than the future. I want to see the past. Never mind. Okay, so I don't know if it was warmer because the BBC isn't going to tell me, and I can't be bothered to search much further than that. I do hate how much the BBC is considered to be like the journalistic standard when they have really, really bad practices. Literally, there's a thing called the I can't remember if it's called the BBC effect or the China effect, where whenever the BBC talks about China, they always make it seem really like evil. And like, I'm starting to think that China might be better. I think China might be better than the places that we live, up to a point. I mean, the fucking detention of the Uyghurs and all that is obviously not good. But then we're doing the same thing to refugees. So, like, Who's better? Anyway, let's play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Unless we suddenly have a hankering to play a completely different game. I somehow closed Steam, so that's good. So Steam, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm not with it today. I'm so tired. I was so tired yesterday as well. I'm really glad I didn't do a stream yesterday, but I also went out. So it took me all of the day to get the energy to go out, basically. Very slowly. And then today I'm exhausted as well. But I did loads of useful things. My friend came and helped me with some forms. And that was very important. And I also moved loads of... it's trying to open Chivalry. Don't open Chivalry. I moved loads of like recycling. I'm throwing stuff out that like we'll have to get rid of before, because we're all moving at the same time. Although maybe I shouldn't say that. Is that too much personal information? So we really need to fucking I was gonna say scrap this house. Like we're gonna rip the copper pipes out of it. You know, honestly, I think if they're worth more than the deposit, it might be worth a try. No, we would get in trouble immediately. We wouldn't be able to get away with that, unfortunately. But it is fun to kind of like, you know, like in a sort of Robin Hood kind of way, like be like, what if I was Robin Hood? But I don't know, honestly. It's weird getting punched in the center of the city. I've been punched before, but I guess it was always in environments where like it was handled poorly, like secondary school, so that's why that was happening. I didn't think I expected just like out and about. So it's reminded me how much violence sucks. It's genuinely made me afraid of violence again. So like anything I think of like, oh yeah, let's do something political, and then it's like, but violence could occur. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go to protest anyway, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It should be good. I'm up to. There's loads of like things you're supposed to look up about like what to do for a protest, what to do for a riot, what to bring, all these sorts of things. A lot of them are like, just get away from danger. That's a pretty common one. But I seem to remember them saying stuff like you may be frightened by the danger that you see and struggle to leave, and like all sorts of really weird metal things like that. I should brush up on that stuff. I did expect as a teenager that we would just be in like a world of constant protest, because there were so many issues that needed protesting. And then I don't know, is it just, sorry, I just need to switch scenes for a second to put Kofi back on. There we go. I don't know if it's just that protesting is so suppressed, or it is happening, I'm just not aware of it. I don't know what it is. Right. So, a feature you may not know about, if you've not seen my Kingdom Come Deliverance streams before, is that I've added a series of stingers that you can play during the game, based on the introductory piece of music for Kingdom Come Deliverance. They do different things. The loud one kind of sucks, but they're advised to be used at situations that are appropriate. So like maybe something mysterious happens, we play this one. Or like something esoteric or weird, or it could fit in a lot of places really. It's up to you as a viewer to decide. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, that's if I failed to do something. It doesn't have to be that though. It can fit for anything that would need a sort of lower tuba part. And then I've got a very successful one. That's really good. And yes, of course, there is the meme one, which is just loud, and I hate it. I think it might sound louder than it is because of the nature of how I've edited it, because it only goes up to a certain bit, but it feels loud. It feels uncomfortable, which makes you think it probably actually is. So last time we were playing, we threw over the, what would it be, 2 streams I did? Over the course of the first stream, I had to Groundhog Day my way out of the first village because I set it to hardcore. But I actually really like playing the game this way because it's challenging, and like I end up getting so much better at the skills required to play the game so much faster than I assume you normally would. So Henry ended up becoming a fucking like stealth king, and like I was able to sort of throw gear about very easily, and eventually steal from enough people to get enough money to get one of these save potions that they have, and save as soon as we got just outside of the village. And then in the next one, we had to learn how like a horse actually works, and we get into the sort of like oh no, I guess I did that in the same stream, didn't I? Because we went all the way to the castle. I saved it, but I didn't finish it at that point. No, we went all the way to the castle, and then we get to the castle back to the village, and then I was able to save at that point, and then we get to the where you're finally allowed to just be in the game, and the problem is I didn't actually save it, so I got beat up trying to steal something, and then of course it went all the way back to Dramatic Skalitz, now burned and ruined, and Henry having just killed some looter or something that tried to kill him. I say looter, that's such a fucking politically loaded word. Some guy, someone else who was probably burying the parents. They're like, corpse robbing is wrong, but it's like, your entire town has just been destroyed. If there's anything of value, you need it, because you gotta survive. And looting especially is a thing to complain about in a fucking capitalist world, where things that you need, or like things that like, no, I mean things that you need. People are like, oh, they're stealing TVs, but it's like, if you don't have a fucking TV and that, like there's nothing in your house, what do you do for fun? What do you do for entertainment? Do you just sit around? Yep, so very sad. Bianca's died, we're back here. But the thing is, maybe we can Groundhog Day this a little bit, because there are things that I remember about this. I do need to turn this up. This needs to be a bit louder, doesn't it? To the maximum that I'm willing to go, 35. Oh, and I should probably also turn it up on here as well. I don't know if this will be too much. Test. That seems like that was fine. If the game's too loud, please do let me know, because I made it louder than it normally would be. Yeah, take all their foods. Oh no, don't put every single item. I put every single item I have into this corpse, so that was good. Hi, Luna Sky, good to see you. Wait, is it not letting me? Oh, for fuck's sake, take all. There we go. Why did I have to do that twice? That was weird. Well, then it also take all his clothes off. Fuck me, this game. Oh yeah, we beat up the guy that had leather, and that's what we're wearing now, on the basis that... Oh, which one of these is better? It's more conspicuous and more noisy, so I guess I won't wear it. Yeah, no, we need to cover this guy in leather, so he can't be beaten up. Unfortunately, I still only have the straw hat. It just persistently has been a thing. Hi, Alvaro, good to see you. We're back playing this a lot later. We didn't do a stream yesterday, and also I had so many things to do today that by the time I got to streaming, it was 4 hours after the normal start time. Right, so we know that what's-his-face is going to show up. And every single time I've been punching him or letting him run away, I think we should just kill him with the sword this time on this playthrough of reality. Here we go. Here we go. I should really do something entertaining whilst we're waiting for this bit. Like, I'm a big wizard. I foretell sadness. Yep, big sad moment. Hey, he's not wearing his hat. I guess they wanted to show all the emotions in his little face. Mum and Dad, you look... Mum and Dad. One of them's mum and the other one's dead. Dad, you were so mean to me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me?
You can actually hear them speak, which is not normally how that is.
Forgive me. forgive me for everything?
You never did anything wrong.
Next time I won't run.
Yeah, well, you don't need to be forgiven for being alive.
I'll never run away again.
Well, you will.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
It's good acting. I don't remember the acting being this good. They get better since I watched it. I don't understand.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
I do find Henry very endearing. I mean, a lot of that's the acting.
Beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Someone was saying that he's like a very good conversationalist. I'm like, he is.
At least I can do that much for you.
Hi Glacier, good to see you. We're back on Kingdom Come Deliverance. We've already seen this before, and I talked over it last time as well, so... But this is my first playthrough. Then the quest is bonk. I wonder if it's actually... I wonder if we could make that a channel point redemption. Like a little quest thing that goes boom on the screen. I think that would be really cool if I could get that to work. I've seen people did one with like Xbox 360. It's like when you get a achievement. I would love to have that because I think that would be so funny. But having the quest one as well. Just have to figure it out. It just take me 6 months to figure it out. You know, as any technical thing I've ever added to the stream has been. I do eventually add most of the things I say. It just months and months afterwards. Streaming takes up a lot of my time, obviously. So things that are outside of the stream for the stream are gonna take a while. Because of the stream. Kind of ironic.
Get away, you mutt!
Right, so last time we fist fight him and he ran away. I think we're supposed to stab him, but I think that will change history.
What's going on?
Or maybe he just runs away anyway.
What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's got pretty fine clothes for a butcher. Although, to be fair, he probably butchered for nobles sometimes. He looks so different here. Why does he look like a little kid? He just looks so different. He's like really broad at the top, but then he's like diddly in the middle.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
I'm here to bury my parents.
Bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Reputation gains. I just think that's so weird.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I forgot I hated him.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it, anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him.
It's Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will
He's
you
getting quieter.
here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered?
I should have said that in a different order. It would have been more dramatic.
Shred of honor.
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
It sounds like maybe he killed the butcher. No, 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 no! No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back. Fuck. This can't happen again. No, intimidating makes him leave. No, I'm just gonna load the save again, because I think you need to unsuccessfully intimidate him so he starts to fight with you, so I can stab him to death with my sword. And then he doesn't bring the bandits, right? That's how that works. I am save scumming that a little bit, but we did it that way last time, so I want to see it done the other way. And hopefully we actually save. I don't know why it didn't save in my bed, because it literally said this is your bed to save in. But I guess it didn't work. So let's speedrun. Speedrun all the sad stuff. We don't need to watch the video for a 5th, 6th time or whatever it's been. Yeah, come on. Can't believe that guy had the gall to say that he wrote the heart of the story. Like, which bit was it? The one where every single woman is an accessory and not a character? Did you write that 10%? I have a strong feeling that you did. Objective: find the spade. Here he is again. Also, I don't know, going quite far back after failing is giving me a nostalgia I didn't think I would have, which is for a lot older games, like the only times that you would live as if you made a save, right? I mean, with something like Skyrim, that can get pretty ridiculous because it doesn't save outdoors, so potentially you could spend an hour outdoors and then go all the way back. That stuff sucks. But I don't know, redoing these sequences, it doesn't suck as much as I thought it would.
That dog knows exactly why he's going for you. You're picking dead men's pockets.
Am I?
Hi, Aunt. Good to see you. And Scooters as well. Hello.
Was your looting more
How's my date? It was okay. We had a good time.
You think I'm as bad as you? How dare you?
We're redoing a bit that we did before because we died.
Do you? Well, if we can't talk things over, come on.
Okay, good. I think this means we can stab him to death. Do we have the sword out? No, get the sword out. Get the sword out. Get the sword out.
The bitch!
No, don't fucking run!
Run, you bastard!
What's going on with the sound? Why's the sound weird? For fuck's sake. I'm sure there's a way to kill him. I am sure there's a way to kill him. I'm convinced. I'm going back. We're gonna speedrun it. We need to stand in the way of the fence, because he runs so fast. And I think there's even a point to potentially tackle him as well. So yeah, dead girlfriend or fiance even.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. Just wait.
Then it's dead parents, which will take a while to load. Yeah, we went to like a Peruvian place, but it was in a food court with a few other places. I wanted to try Thai, but my partner was kind of nervous about trying new foods, so they got a halloumi burger, and I was like, I'll get something with them. So I got like a chicken wrap thing, which was pretty good. And then I think we did anything else. I think we went home, but it was good because it's helping me feel okay being outside after being hate attacked. We even walked over the same street, so you know. Right, this is the shovel bit. And then today my friend Rink came around to help me do some stuff. And also I got a massive package full of way too many things. I don't know if I even want to see it on stream. I don't want people to feel bad that they haven't sent me stuff, because I've been sent a lot of stuff here.
Get away, you mutt!
Okay, minimum. Hello! Welcome. It's me, Hughes of Rosemary. Many of you may have heard or seen of me before. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time ever. A real Care Bear, thank you for the follow. It's good to see you.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm in a kind of a Groundhog Day situation because I'm playing it on hardcore, so I'll keep having to do the same scenes over and over again and like figure out the best way. Hello, good goons, good to see you.
Yeah.
Okay, MK Minimum. Welcome in.
What's that got-
If you don't know me, my name's Rosie. My pronouns are she they. I'm a trans streamer, which is makes being trans and streaming makes it 10 times harder than it needs to be. Scoos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to MK Minimum. That's really kind of you. Thank you. What version of Minecraft are we on? It's 1.12.2. It's Direwolf 20, 1.12.2, 2.5.0. But if you search Direwolf 20 1.12, you probably will find it anyway. Yeah, I love Thai food. Green Thai curry. I don't know if it's got like a proper name. It's so good. It's so good. Right, we're trying to get into a fight with this guy in a way that he can't run away from, but I have a feeling that the game doesn't allow that. But I also have a feeling that the game is janky enough that we can probably do it. Keep in mind, this is the first time I've ever played this game.
Well, it looks
And already I'm trying to like speed run break it, trying to.
honorable than mine.
You think I'm as bad as you?
That's me in the straw hat. It's Henry.
Don't like the truth, do you? Well, if we can't talk things over, come on now. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, so he's gonna try and punch me. So we need to be in the way of this.
Is that the best you can do?
No, come on! Get back here! Get back.
Bastard.
No! Fuck. I think he just has to leave, doesn't he? It's a storied... I think if we actually did kill him, it would maybe break the game. Well, yeah, I don't know if we... Ah, fuck's sake, okay. It is a great game, but I do need to bring up constantly that the co-founder of the company went against his own company's advice to make sure that the characters were all white, basically. Because this is Czechia in the 1400s. There is a great number of diversity of people, particularly further east into Asia, that live here as a regular part of living here. But he was having none of it. So he wanted everyone to be white in it, and it was a little bit of controversy. But then he's a controversial person because he's also like pro Gamergate, a recognized terror group. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This is always the thing with It's supposed to be historically accurate, and there's a great deal of things that are historically accurate, but unfortunately, chose to stumble at that bit. Right, let's get this shovel. Let's bury these parents. We're speedrunning it. Will the dog come with us? I mean, we can steal from the butcher, no problem. It seems. Take it all. Can we feed this dog? I don't think so. I think the dog shows up later. It's a destiny dog. There's a lot of games and films with a destiny dog, which is something I've just termed right now, where you inevitably have like some kind of interaction with a dog, and then the dog insists on becoming your dog, and it's like the most loyal dog ever, and this always happens. Plotama plus, yeah. But yeah, welcome everybody. I assume you were playing Minecraft. It's interesting. I don't know if it's the first time you played Minecraft MK Minimum, but like there is this sort of like childlike glee to the way that you put some of the things together that's like nice for me. It's like a nostalgic almost. Even though I'm very anti-nostalgia. But it's fine when it's me. I think it's back here, isn't it?
It's a good place.
Here we go.
I'm gonna like it here.
Start digging. It's not the first time, it's been quite a while. Okay. Well then how come you didn't light your houses and they blew up? I thought that was a bit on the nose, especially because Marcus Keeley was like, this represents Dublin, and then you fucking blew it up, and I was like, oh, hang on. Put some lights in your house. What are you doing? See, the dog's back. Destiny dog. We can skip all this, I suppose. We have seen this before. Rosie, I can't stress this enough. I'm very absent-minded. Don't learn from my experiences. Like, none of your experiences? I want to say that's not possible, but then I also have heard you talk about things. Such a sad scene, and I'm just ripping into you. This is a habit I've not realized that I have. Is Taki made fun of it and said that I neg streamers, and like I genuinely do. I like find something to pick on them about. Genuinely, it's in good fun, of course. I know that it's fine because he raided me already. So, except whenever I do that to Drayamir is out before I can even say anything. I'm like, okay, go to the shops with your girlfriends. That's fine. It is fine, honestly. A raid is fantastic for me. I got nothing to complain about. The rain seems to be going in 2 directions there. That's interesting. He's still got his like fucking sack costume that I gave him. Scoots, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arbal Arad. That's really kind of you. Everyone's getting a sub. Oh, actually, that's genuinely a thing. I need to reach the... I'm really struggling to reach the threshold to get paid by Twitch for like a few months running now. And that's not good. Because I need that money. I'm definitely working for it, so I think maybe that will push us over the edge. If anyone wants to give me bits or anything, that's perfectly welcome.
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
A gifted
Whoa!
son.
Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! You didn't have to do that. Sift 17 subs. Thank you so much, Scooters, for gifting a sub to Marcus Keeley, who we were just talking about, Insect Feet Gan, Glacier, who's here, Zavolbus is great, Funkal, but not seen him for a while, Corporal Snafu, I'd see sometimes, Weebix Slicks, see him around, Rampant Sloth is very nice to me, Leomorph, don't really know him, Preserve 21 used to be around here a lot, Darren Dulligan was in here earlier, Wendy's a new follower, I think,
Hard drive space.
Brownie UK is he around, thanks so much. Pickle B is, I think, streaming currently. Great person. Frabbit Dan, I don't know them so well. Beckley, I've seen around. And Metronomium, I do remember them following, but that's the only thing. Thank you so much. That will definitely help.
Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Right. Meanwhile, all this stuff is happening. Oh shit! I have to fight him, don't I? Pals the Beaver, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Fucking hell, incredible! 7 months, I'm dying, and now Henry's about to die. Wow, thank you everybody. Genuinely, I didn't think. I was just like, oh, we just need to get over the amount. Oh fuck! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Maybe I can hit him. Do you think it's possible to beat him? Shit. Oh, I hit him! Oh shit, he is gonna hit me though. No, shit! See, yeah, he hits you and then that's it. Thank you so much for the sub, genuinely. You're so kind to me all the time. Constantly kind to me. And I make fun of you and everything. Thank you, genuinely. Not you specifically, Pals the Beaver. I mean, thank you for the sub, but I make fun of everybody else, I guess. Right, so that's me knocked out. I'm gonna skip the stuff that happens because it's really long and we have already seen it, and I'm just thinking of VOD watches at this point. So he gets knocked out. Teresa's like, we'll stop the bandits. Then she's like, I'll take you to my uncle's house. Obviously sword gets taken off. Yeah, this is the Teresa bit. Skip that. Then like the credits roll around. And they informed me that Brian Blessed is in this. Brian Blessed, right? Bless him. Or maybe not, because he was friends with the Queen. He's not really that big of a get. He'll do anything like this. Can we not skip? Ah, we can't skip the sequence. Alright, we have to go get killed by Dream humans, I guess. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's weird about this game. It does seem to frame foreign people as being invaders a lot. Ooh, yeah, alright, come on. Beat me up. Beat me up. Beat me up so I can get out the dream. We're speedrunning a nightmare. I don't know about you, my nightmares have never looked like this. Or maybe they do, because I've seen scans of people's dreams, and they really are just like very vague information.
Do you need some help?
Yeah, another dream sequence of something we've literally just seen. If you played through this in one day, you'd be seeing a lot of the same stuff over and over again. As much as I'm like, this game's great, I do think some of their like presentation of it is kind of raw, I guess, because it's like their first project, right? I assume. But then I don't know, like, did they bring on people? They obviously brought people for music.
New pile of money from Ange.
Thank you so much.
Silon for the laughs and humongous wizards.
Humongous wizards. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Actually, that's the thing with Ko-fi. I do need to figure out more things of it. It says that we've reached our goal for the monitor, which is not technically true. So if you see the goal, I'd assume it needs to go a little bit further. But wow, thank you so much. Let me type that. Humongous Wizard. Thank you so much. I still haven't worked on the Galactic Wizard yet. Oh, we've seen all this. I still haven't even started. I need to figure out what animating program I want to use. And money. Holy shit. No, it's okay. That's the old money thing. It's not supposed to look like it. It's supposed to have a spinning coin, which doesn't have a. Thank you so much, Scooters.
Now sleep.
Everybody's giving me so much stuff. It's okay. I mean, I'll take it, but thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. I get a better cut from bits than I do for subs. But subs mean that you can do the little
slept all day.
Fucking jumping goblin. There you go.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you.
Yeah, we've seen all this. I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Oh, even later, so I can make him sleep twice. Is he gonna get thrown out?
How's the invalid today?
Oh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your
She's still covered in mud.
You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain
Potato
around much
money.
longer, he really
It's supposed to be
wouldn't want you in
coins.
the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in. And
Yeah, we've heard all this.
And this is your.
Just gonna skip through it. Here we go. Reputation gained for doing it so quickly. Right. So it was supposed to be. This thing was supposed to save. So if we hold E and sleep on it. Sleep for 1 hour. Is it gonna save? Cause it better do. Cause it's supposed to. Come on. Come on. Please. I could die in these loading screens. My life is fading away from me. This is the inky blackness of the end. Although I did have a near death experience and it was more like, I can see why people would think it was a tunnel. Wait, what the fuck? He threw me out. He fucking threw me out into the fucking compost heap. He threw me out into the compost heap because I slept. Did it save? I don't think it saved. It still didn't save. So it's not my bed. Oh, a dog. Hello, dog. Can I do anything with the dog? A pet dog? It's a cutie. I wish I could pet it. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. So we've been thrown into the church's compost heap. Excuse me, I was in the compost heap. Can you help me?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in Hovel.
Okay, I've already handled that.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats.
Right. Okay, that's the same dialogue of every single person. I was hoping I could be like, oh, hello, I was just in your compost heap. It's me, Henry, your new god. Stop praying. Pray to me instead. You never get to see behind these things. Not that I think I've ever seen one of these. I'm sure I've been in a Catholic church. I just don't have any memory because they're all massive. And also I don't live in the 13th century. Or is it 14th century? Hang on. Because the 1st century contains 0 to 99. So therefore the 13th century would contain 1200 to 1299. So this is the... hang on. Is this the 15th century? I'm so bad at maths. Can someone help me, please? I was measuring something. I was measuring the distance of my glasses because I'm gonna get new ones, and that's like something you have to do for some reason, is get your pupils to the right measurement. Because if you fuck that up, it will completely fuck up the glasses that you order. But I kept having to measure it several times because I couldn't get my head around where 0 started on the tape measure. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to do it from 10. And then I was like, wait, does 10 start before or does it start after? It's like, it doesn't matter because you're not going to the end of the tape. You're counting from the same point to the same point. What's this say? Pay indulgence. 7,975 groschen. What the fuck? Okay, we're learning a lot about the game here. Don't walk alone. Hang on. Don't walk alone. Ah, shit. I thought that would work.
Knees, have you?
Quick, climb this ladder. No! Shit! No, I don't want to do the sequence again. Why am I even here? Go away. Help me. He's beating me up for no reason.
Best you can do.
Fuck. Help. Oh, shit. How is he so much faster than... Oh, they're both beating me up now. I can't die here. Okay, I'm unconscious. Well, at least I'm not dead. For how many hours? Or was that just showing 20 minutes? How long do people be unconscious for, really? Like, I assume it's something to do with the body. It's the same with fainting, right? Because you don't have enough oxygen, the body goes, well, we need to get you in the situation that's easiest to oxygenate you, so we're making you go vertical for a bit. Horizontal, sorry. Vertical's the other one. We're making you go vertical. Straight into space. The human body is an incredible thing. Yeah, so is it just like your head gets bashed around enough and your body goes, uh-oh. Though I suppose anything, it probably is just the same thing, right? Like your oxygen is disrupted. 10 days in jail. The game has just begun. He's only just escaped. Thrown into... This is the worst timeline for him. I mean, he's not dead, I guess. 10 days in jail. All for hugging a god. For hugging the thin yellow line in our society, apparently. I bet the fucking head dev guy believes that. Because of course he does. Oh, I got anoretic. Starved for 3 days. Is Henry gonna be a skeleton when he gets out? Oh my goodness. So anyone see any good TV shows lately? I've been was it Succession and Severance? I need to watch both of those. And also that Netflix one about the non-binary child, Nimona, which is based off a comic that started on Tumblr, which is interesting, in 2011, which seems like a million years ago. I was not on Tumblr in 2011, but the thought about being on Tumblr in 2011 and still being on Tumblr now made me stressed. But then I started it in 2016, which is still a ton of time ago. I feel like it, as a website, has made me a better person. I don't know, it's just because of the way that I follow people on it. Particularly in the last... I don't know how many years. Everything's like... Because in my head, the pandemic doesn't exist in time. So when I think back in years, there's this big fucking 5-year jump, which doesn't make any sense to me. Don't know who started Tumblr have the book though? Yeah. It was, the first post is something like, I've been experimenting with these characters with a weird color scheme. Right, does this mean we can leave? Do you think we could knock him out? I've discovered an apothecary, apparently. I've discovered a tailor. Oh, I'm discovering all the things in the town. What was this? Are they really have a scales in this? These can't be real scales, can they? I mean, in a prison? I'm in a private area.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
What's that effect? It's got like a jailed effect on me. Yeah, he probably should eat something though. What a weird thing. My insides are shriveled up from the hunger. Excuse me.
Greetings. What do you need?
I want to learn how to teleport a short distance like you did just then. Look at him, he's so beat up. Can we not ask about food?
What kind of
Yeah, we've seen that.
What?
We've seen all that. We've seen all that.
Have you heard?
We've seen all that. So everybody's got identical opinions. That's good to know.
God bless.
Oh fuck! I'm dying. Can I knock you out, please? Yep. Down you go. We're not even connecting. We're not even connecting to the animation of the 3D object, but that's fine. I'll take these keys. I was hoping that you would have food, but I suppose if you're going home, then you probably have your house keys on you, right? Is this where you live? I don't think this is a house. It's just some sort of library. Oh, it says it's the armorer. Okay. So you were gonna go to this locked door, which you don't have a key for. I'm unconvinced. Right. Wash. I can't get any cleaner, but I'm so like cut up. He keeps getting taken to new locations. He's just scared. Taste in television is absolutely trash. You're a selling sunset kind of gal. For some reason, I only concentrate these streams these days. Struggle with TV. The more I got into streaming, the less I can into TV. Because the thing is, it's weird though, because this is how TV used to be, right? Like a show would be at a set time, so you'd be like, oh, I've got to go and watch that, and it would always be a thing of like you wouldn't be sure if you would catch it, but you would somehow also catch every single episode. Oh, that's right, he's starving to death. I'm kind of into Grey's Anatomy. I can understand everything that anyone's ever complained about that show. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. But I mostly watch it because it helps me get sleepy, which is something I desperately need, right? As someone with really bad insomnia. It's only getting worse. As the older I'm getting, the worse it's getting. It's like there's something in my brain that controls sleep that is just getting worse and worse as I get older. But it is kind of been a problem since I was quite young. I remember it taking like a couple of hours. Hello, Funko Albert. Good to see you. Yeah, you got a sub, I see. Because I said I hadn't reached the minimum threshold for a payout this month, and then everybody went absolutely berserk with subs. So that was very kind. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time, and I decided I would go on hardcore, which means if we die, it really sucks, and we do die a lot. And he's been in jail for 10 days, so he's starving. And everyone's going to bed, so there's no food anywhere. But we're trying to play Henry as a little bit of a rat. Oh shit, I don't even have any of the things that I'm supposed to have on me. Because they've all been taken off me. For fuck's sake. Who can we knock out that's not gonna notice? Oh, this guy's a food trader. Right, if we just wait for all those people to go, and then we just go. Hang on. Here we go. First handfuls of seasons of Graves is incredible. Really? I imagine there's 19 seasons. I don't imagine it stays good. It's sort of ridiculous, but like in a way that like actually let's put on his clothes. I'm okay with it because I really liked watching House, and House is so over dramatic for so many reasons. That it almost doesn't matter that it's inaccurate because that's not it. There we go. We're dressed as a trader now. People should treat us better, I think, is how that works. Oh, well, better than a beggar anyway. What's in here? Oh, it's locked. Tell me, please. No, I'm gonna get seen if I do that. Can we eat a raw chicken? Or can we cook one? Come here. There we go. Don't know why that's the system for chickens in this game. Really never understood that one. So we need, like, check if he has food. Oh, the trader that I knocked out, he didn't have any food. Unless it was on the stall, actually. Oh, for shit, someone helped him up. What's he gonna do? Is he just gonna do his job? If I talk to him, will he know it was me?
My respects to you.
Oh, I was in the old tab. Yeah, no, he's not. Even though I'm wearing his clothes. Give me. Oh, I don't have any money. Fuck. Can I steal food? Oh, I can. Hang on. I know how to do this. Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's looking at me. I don't think anyone's looking. Oh. Oh shit. The streets suddenly become very busy.
Handy implements and machines of every kind.
Give me, no, don't the axe. Give me the food. Give me carrot. Carrot. Yoink. Give me a pretzel. Yeah, there we go. Right, if I can eat this before we die. No, not the chicken. I don't think I can anyway. Yeah, because if I look at this guy, or we were already in the old tab, so he didn't have any food. But he has food here. I don't think I even need to. I think I can just pick this up. I don't think anyone can see me enough to care. Although that person did look directly at me when I picked that up. Nothing's going on here. I didn't knock out the merchant, put on the merchant's clothes, and start picking stuff off the counter very surreptitiously. What are you talking about? Why does he sell torches? Why does everyone sell food and then something else? Is that just how trading worked?
Hey you!
Ooh.
Don't move a muscle.
Don't move a finger.
No. I don't know how to loop this town as well. But I have a feeling. Ah shit. No. I'm too slow. How did I do? There was a thing where I like ran up on the walls. Oh shit, it's not gonna be that, is it? Where I like ran up on the walls and they couldn't get to me fast enough. But I think just even here. Right, crouch. And eat the rest of our food. They can't get for stolen goods if we eat it. Although I'm noticing that some of these onions seem to be for free. And carrots, they don't count as stolen goods. I'm not exactly sure how that one works. Is it because nobody saw me steal it? I'm not really sure how that works. Whew. So what's this effect I have on me? I don't know if it shows there was like a jail thing. Also, we leveled up enough to get anything interesting. I know we did get stealth kill for stealth. I think we can do other things. Like, what's this? After committing a crime, you get strength and vitality until you're caught. Move silently in the rain. Crouching movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Crouching without move. Oh, no, I want that. I definitely want that. Because that's what I'm currently doing right now. So we'll learn that. Yes, please. Any other, like, pickpocketing? How do we even pickpocket? I feel like I need to learn that. Because that would be great if I didn't have to, like, bludgeon and smother people into a state of unconsciousness in order to steal from their pockets. We just take it out of their pocket. I think that would save us a lot of time. Right, okay, so we've had some food. You know, we're dressed quite nicely. We are slightly on the run from the law, which I imagine none of them seem to give a shit. Okay. So I guess it was like before in the village where, like, the more explicitly I did crimes, the more easily they recognized me. I think if it was just the same guard again that saw me, they specifically would chase me. But then I'm not even sure if that's then based on, like, what... Oh shit, there he is. Never mind.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I'll be leaving this town, thank you very much.
You there! Stop!
No. Nobody can stop me. Bye, nice town. Oh, fuck.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my leader.
Oh, I'm getting this event the opposite way round, because I'm leaving town.
And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think...
Can I just say never mind, and then I'll say leave the town?
You think I'm a coward, do you?
Thank you, Manic Land Dizzy. Yes, we have musical stingers to be employed whenever you feel that they're appropriate to what's going on in the game. That one's the most annoying one. And it's quite funny as a result, and that's the mysterious one. Ooh.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty.
He's still beaten up. Like, look at his neck. What's going on with that?
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Rodzik isn't pleased.
Alright, thanks. And then I'm running from a crime. Nah, shut up. We'll be fine. Ooh. I hate how everything is a cliff. Though that's kind of realistic in real life, to be honest. Like, hills are always kind of actually like that, just randomly. We just make them nicer. We put, like, topsoil on top of them, I assume. Are they still tagging me? Can they even see where I am? I don't think so. I think they're running a long way around. We need to get to the mill that we were... Ooh, hello. Let me eat from this pot. Picked it because you seemed to be loud and annoying. The pivot alert to announce the close arrival. You'll have to fight Tarky Fensington for that one, because Tarky keeps using it to announce both entering and leaving. But yes, hello. I'm sorry I missed your stream last night. Because you did invite me over and I didn't show. I can't remember what the reason was. I don't have a good... No, I've been doing... Last couple of... I was probably out, actually. I've been doing a lot recently. Especially today. I've been figuring out things from moving and stuff.
Not surprised. Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right.
Hey, you know who's good with your hands? Me!
Over there!
Quick, put him down, put him down. Quick. Yep, I'll be taking that. Ooh, Grushin. I'll be taking that too. I'm taking apple. Okay, and off we go. Activate the perch, crouching chameleon. That dog better not be following. So I don't know where she's run off to, because I didn't see any guards until all the way up at the wall there. So I think we're probably safe. It was the night before. Are you playing it for 12 minutes? Fair enough. That's probably why. I just wanted to be polite and say, oh, I'm sorry. Although, you know, streams are streams. We see them when we see them, right? I'm very appreciative of everybody
starting to get
that's here today. He's getting hungry again. Oh, the game was called 12 minutes. Okay, is that the one? It's got the clock and there's the guy and there's the girl and then like, because I think I remember seeing people stream that for a while. There's some games that just kind of make the rounds a few times. Like one streamer will play it and then another streamer will play it and another stream, and these chains will last for years outside of the release of the game sometimes. No, that's not where I was. This is where I am. So I'm not sure where I am. I think I might be somewhere around here. So let's look for landmarks. So there's a whole bunch of houses, and there's a path, and there's also a small path here which converges on it. So presumably we could be exactly here actually. So we should just keep going up the path, I think, and then we'll get back to the mill. The stream was a good 7 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. I remember when I first saw someone that streamed for 7 hours, I was like, that's ridiculous. How can you do that? That's so much time. and then I think Monday, sorry. I was streaming for I think it was like 8 hours or something. To be fair, that's probably a big reason why I'm tired at the moment. Yeah, this is it, because this is the river. So the mill is on the river? Or it's further down, maybe? There's like a little dam or something on it. Your longest is 28. I mean, for like charity streams and stuff, I have planned how a 24-hour stream would go. I would have to be just constantly drinking Pepsi or something, though. I think I would really struggle. Plus, also, I think, not diagnosed and not fully understood, I think I've got chronic fatigue. So, doing some, I would need like a week of rest afterwards, honestly. No, I'm lost. I'm definitely lost. We're like, I think we're over here. So I think we're supposed to, so we should still follow the river downwards. It just, I think, connects to yet another even bigger river, if I'm understanding this correctly. Which I don't, I'm not sure if I am. Chronic fatigue and fibro. I don't have that, at least. I don't have fibromyalgia, at least. I think. I don't know. I get random pains sometimes, which apparently that's a thing for ADHD, I guess. Because a typical body would just give you sufficient endorphins or whatever, so you wouldn't feel these like random pains. But you do if you've got ADHD, apparently. I don't know where. I think we gotta. I think we need to go further down the river. I think that's what we gotta do. Oh yeah, it's disability. I don't know if it's awareness or Pride month. I think it's probably awareness or just disability month. It's disability month. There's a month for disability. So woo. I don't have anything the same way I have Pride stuff. I'm not gonna go and say that there shouldn't be a month or whatever. I mean, why is Pride Month a whole month? I guess it's because not every place's Pride is the same time. But then some people don't even put Pride in the same month, so 2 months. It seems like it's more of a thing in America that it's a month. You aware of that? You have ADHD as well? I don't know for sure I have ADHD. Very strongly sure. And I wasn't so sure if I had autism or not, but the more I read about it, the more I'm like, oh, I probably do. I thought I was the one person in my family that didn't. I'm not sure we're going in the right way. I think we're even more lost. If we were at the other corner of this thing, every day is disability awareness. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm over here. Oh no, I've just discovered this, so I'm over here. I need to go the opposite way I've been going then. You know something that maps in video games never account for? and it always confuses me. Actually, let me have a look and see if it actually does account for it before it. No, it doesn't really. Is hill? I mean, there is kind of an indication of hills on this, I suppose, but like to go uphill to go in the right direction is very confusing to me. Although, right, let's head towards the valley. We're gonna see the river. Yeah, there we go. There's the river. This is the way we're supposed to be going. I'm not lost. You're lost. What kind of flowers are these? They kind of look like almost like buttercups, but I guess it would be something different. That's a very wildflower looking thing. Like this probably just grew on its own. They've got actually quite a few plants on the roadside. I guess because some of them it can pick up like this. St. John's wort. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah. I don't know anything about flowers. I just take pictures of pretty flowers. Which I didn't realize was a thing of mine. I just assumed everyone liked flowers, but apparently it's a thing. It's an interest. It's I could call it a hobby, I suppose. Oh, hi Steen, very good to see you. We're back here again in the Kingdom Come Deliverance. Except in this version, I just kept sleeping in the bed, and the mill guy threw me out and threw me in the church's compost heap. But if presumably through the night snuck me in there, and then I got thrown in jail almost immediately for trying to choke out a guard. So Henry was like starving for 10 days. So but then I knocked out a merchant and took his clothes and started just taking all the stuff off his stall. And that's why we're dressed like that. But we don't have any other equipment right now. It should be somewhere around here, I think. I keep moving away from the river when the river's the thing that's going to tell me where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, this is the little island, I think, that's on the map. Oh yeah, it's we're on hardcore mode. Even though it's my first playthrough. What's the achievement for, sorry? Or the achievement because everything I've done in this game has been an achievement. And I don't mean because some of them were achievements. I mean, like, I have made this very difficult for myself. What was it, Gamerfiend, that said, do I ever play on a difficulty that doesn't make you want to rip your face off? And the answer is no. I have great fun with challenging games. I don't know if I would want to play like a hard Dark Souls or whatever. I'm back.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me.
It looks awful.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodlet.
Oh yeah, that's right. He really wants us to steal from someone.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have.
Yeah, so he asked for a job and he's like, you gotta steal from someone, you gotta do evil.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna steal from a corpse is what I'm gonna do. He gave me some spirits though, I just noticed. It's like, thanks for paying and thanks for listening to me, an old weird man. Thanks for listening to every single thing I said. For some reason, it feels like I said them all very quickly, but thank you all the same. You're a good lad. Here's a spirit. Right, we've done it. We got back into the house. I was just trying to save it, but it won't. Here we go. Only this one's a sleep and save. For some reason, the other bed, the one that I was in, is not the sleep and save one. I don't understand it. Oh, for starving for a few days. Oh yeah, no, for starving for 3 days. I saw that you had that achievement, and when I recognized it, I was like, ah, yes, I am as cool as Steen. There we go. I think that means we actually saved it. Okay, we did. Okay, good. Right, I'm gonna be right back and get some more water because I'm almost completely out and my throat is so dry. So, please enjoy this. I'm back. Sorry, that took a while because I don't have proper buttons for that yet. Obviously, I mean, I got all the cool scene changes like this and this. I can do that. That's all set to buttons. But actually, a BRB screen doesn't have any keys, and I haven't set a button for muting and unmuting it, which it take me 5 minutes. I just haven't, because I never have 5 minutes. Everything I do is chained together with the next thing. We're here. We have saved. We don't have to go back into that village anymore. We're here. We can. I assume we can't beat him up, right? Yeah. There's no option to stealth kill him. Anyone who's a quest giver is too useful to Henry to be murdered, I suppose. We do need to get some food though. Do you have a pot of infinitely burning soup in your house? You do! I wonder if they were just like, everyone that plays this in playtesting is dying of starvation so easily. We really need to add something in to change that. Right. Okay, so we're presumably here. Oh, there's a trunk I can get my things from. I should do that immediately. Is this the trunk with all my things in? It looks like it is. Right, but now we're over the carry weight. So maybe I want to put some things back in. What do I want to keep? Okay, anything we can't... Because the game is sexist and transphobic. We can't actually wear any of the women's clothing. Which is like, why does it even exist? Put some of these books away. Hang on, I've got so much stuff. Put on the clothes first, I guess. Is that better than the hood we had? Oh no, we're already wearing that. Okay. Put on the gambison. Let's wear the red hose because it matches. It's just stinky and gross. It looks so bad. Looks like someone who's been fucking cleaning out ships or something all day. What does that say? Oh, it's about Michael Jackson. You know, honestly, if you've ever actually studied the court case of that, I'm not 100% sure that that's actually true. I'm not actually 100% sure that's true. It does seem like you're just here to troll me, though. Because you've got no fucking username or whatever, so, I mean, don't be hateful. We're just playing a video game here. We're just playing a nice video game. Let's not wear the straw hat. Let's wear the weird merchant's hat. There we go. Now everyone will think that we're cool. What sword's good? I mean, I both can't really use either of them. We've got the sword from the what's his face guy? What's his name? The Bailiff, which is actually his title and not his name. I don't know if we can carry all these axes around with us though, so let's maybe put those away as well. Lots of people have axes on them, I've noticed. Like, I don't know it's that common a thing for everyone to carry around. We'll keep the reliable blade because I think if we can sell that, that's worth a bit of money. But we can just beat everyone up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna save again. Because I hate arranging my inventory at the beginning of a save, and then every time I load it, I have to do it again and again. But yeah, I'm not necessarily defending Michael Jackson, but it was interesting that the evidence on which the case is based is so incredibly fraught with circumstance. And the other thing is, but yeah, you know, expensive lawyers are going to find stuff like that, so you know, it's really hard to say. What is interesting though is how much Michael Jackson put a lot of his money towards
Bite to eat.
Basically allowing black artists to exist, which was like a really was a big issue, or bigger of an issue than it is now. And that seems like it was a good thing, right? Right. He's still hungry. Do they have food? They've got loads of chickens. I still don't know if we can cook these. But no one seems to mind if we just fucking brutalize someone's chicken and then take it. That's all fine in medieval Prague. This game is so weird sometimes, like genuinely. What do we do? Do we just like go up to someone's soup thing and put some oh look, they've got stuff for sale. Dog skin. Would you really have that many dogs around that you could skin? Is that what's going on here?
Why are you sneaking?
Why am I sneaking around? Good question. Let me answer that with my hands. There we go. Down you go. I'll be taking your door. I'm taking everyone's door keys always. To be honest, I'm taking your food as well. I need it. These are hard times. You know, it's a hard time in the medieval realm. You gotta eat. Apparently they searched his house and they found Lizard Pout in his bathtub, but the amount was so much and so obvious that it had to be an Augean evidence planted. But because the case doesn't immediately go to that, if I remember correctly. Like it starts off somewhere, and you know, I'm always very hesitant when someone's kind of weird in a non-threatening way to sort of question it. But then I don't know, it's so easy. You can over question stuff, right? You can just be like, oh, I don't think this is true, and then you can really get into sort of conspiracy theory territory very easily, I think. Let's eat all this food. So it's not something I would want to come out with like a strong stance of like, oh, I definitely know the answer, because you know, I'm not a true crime podcast creator. I don't think that I can magically come up with a solution. I'm not so foolish as to think that I'm smarter than everybody that I've never met before. But people definitely do like having strong opinions on it. and it's only one strong opinion. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could know everything? Like collectively, if we could actually have accurate information. Just to see all the times that we'd gotten things wrong. Like Sakari Glitter got caught red-handed more than once. Yeah, I don't think there's any debate on that one. So I certainly would hope not. Yeah, no, because usually the fucking prolific people, like, not to talk about pedophiles on the stream all the time, but like, what's his face, the BBC guy that like just seemed dodgy from the get-go. I was like, how has nobody picked up on this? And it's like, well, because he's rich and powerful. Once you get to know famous people, as sometimes you may get to do on Twitch, you'll soon discover that almost every rich, powerful person has something fucky going on. Something that they don't want people to know. And it almost seems like it's part and parcel for being famous, right? Like, you know, there is a thing definitely that people want to like tear down famous people. And the thing is also like, I think that is... I don't think the way that people go about it is necessarily good, but I think the instinct to not have people who are super duper powerful over us and say and do all ridiculous things that have far-reaching consequences for like entire countries of people. I think that's a good instinct. It's just it tends to be people try and pick out things that would, you know, be bad. Like when people try and pick on celebrities for being overweight or something, it's like most of the people, overweight isn't a thing, first of all, but most of the people, you know, a good portion of the people that are doing that are feel that about themselves. You know, it doesn't seem like that's a good way to do that. Die of misfortune. Lucky die. This guy got fake dice. Anyway, that's that guy stolen. Jimmy Savile's worth, they didn't even need to be alive for him. Yeah. When they announced that on the news, I had to double check I was watching the news and not mock the week or have I got used to. Yeah, it's probably one of those things that was like openly joked about. But I'm surprised. Like when I talk to people that are like in it's common to say in the industry, or at least it's common for me. I don't know if it's common for other people, but it's just the easier way of being. There's like insiders and outsiders. There generally is, and that like almost every fucking famous person that you could think of that you'd seen on like British television was like, oh yeah, no, they did something like fucked up. Because the people that don't do fucked up things, right? They tend to report that kind of stuff, so they get pushed out because they can't have people like that in their clubs. Being famous is a thing of power, right? So people are gonna play the Game of Thrones to get that power, even if it doesn't seem like it. People, and there's some people who are just like, I don't know. They just find a way of working through that. Am I not going to be able to get into the town? Is it too sneaky? But it's like people know and can't do things is quite commonly what happens. And I found in my own experience, unfortunately, oh shit, unfortunately, you can't just hope. You can't just appeal to people's compassion. You can't just appeal to people and say this is wrong and needs to be stopped, because that's not what determines how that stuff happens. It's like how much power that person happens. And usually, as an individual making a claim, you have the least amount of power. Sort of. There are people make claims against other people. Obviously, like if I don't know, like if a man or a white person or something says something against somebody else who's not, then obviously there's intended to be power there. Can I not jump over here? Is that not how that works? Because it looks that's how it should work. But yeah, no, I think it's usually worth looking at where the power actually lies in a situation like that. Like if somebody what's the word? If I'm stuck in this ditch. If somebody's going to significantly reduce their quality of life by saying something, yeah, chances are they're probably telling the truth, because they've probably said, this is so important of a question of right and wrong that I'm willing to do what it takes to get it out. If it's something where, the person starts getting Netflix deals or something like that, right? Or like they start getting a bunch of fans or whatever the fuck it is that they're doing. Yeah, I'd probably be wary of that. I'd probably just as a... I mean, not as a rule, because the other thing is, like, manipulative people will take advantage of stuff like that, right? Like, if there's a trend in one way... Oh, fuck! Henry, I thought you were dead. Is he bleeding? He's bleeding. Hang on. I think he's bleeding a fair bit. Do we have bandages? We have bandages. Ah, fuck. I don't have any shit. Do we just let our other foot bleed then? Is that better, or will we die from that? It is the late medieval times, so I would think very likely, yes. You're making a pre-stream coffee? I got a free... Well, it's not actually a coffee, it's like a mocha coffee, a mocha latte maker, I think it said, with coconut sugar and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's fancy. I will say coconut does go very well with coffee, even though I normally don't like coconut. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I'm hoping to find maybe a bandage or some way that I can get healed. I don't know what the normal thing is. I assume there's like a medicine place. Again, medieval Europe. Again, it is medieval Europe. You'd be lucky to find anyone that practices medicine at all, I think. What's this? I can't interact with it. Why is it there? Oh, Henry. I mean, I probably shouldn't keep making him jump off cliffs. This is kind of reminding me of Fallout 4 because of all of the jump stuff, the jump damage. Do we got anything in here? Can I not just start ripping up their tents and like using them as a bandage? They'd probably be so dusty though, to be fair. I do seem to be dying though. Will some food help me? Ooh, actually, can we put some chickens? No? Okay. We'll just eat from it directly, I guess. How do you cook a chicken? Do you have to prepare it? A dead hen. She didn't know what hit her. What's item info? Oh no, that was the item info. Never mind. Okay, yeah, no, I think I am actually dying though. Can we sleep and say you're too badly hurt? You need treatment. Fuck. There's no treatment for Miles, unless those people in there can help me, which I doubt. I should have bandaged. Do you think if I would have bandaged both feet individually, unblood yourself? I don't know how to. As a Haitaki. If I would have partially bandaged both of them, would I be not dying now? Also, who dies like that? I've never jumped far enough that my foot was bleeding before. Especially not critically enough to kill me within minutes. But I don't know if that's how that works. Personally. Go to bathhouse? Where the fuck is a bathhouse? It's gonna be in the city, isn't it? But the thing is, I can't get in the city because they'll kill me. I don't know where I am. I mean, if there was a horse I could steal. Is that a person? No, I just can't see very well. Everything looks like a person. Oh, it's gonna set me so far back. I mean, not that far back to be. It's gonna send me to the mill again, I guess. I don't hear the heartbeat as fast. Am I getting better? Have I stopped bleeding? No, I have actually died. I've ran out of blood is what happens. My heart had stopped is what happened. You've been on death's door from falling about a foot so many times in this game. Yeah. But it's realism. You know, just like how they fucking whitewashed it completely. Except for the enemies. I honestly, I bet that guy's like a weird freaky nationalist or something. The reason that they have the Cumans is just so it wasn't a local army that was doing all the killing. Bathhouse is the building between the... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, here we are again. We got a pretzel, we got a salami, we're ready to go. God, I would do anything for a pretzel and a salami right now. Mostly just a salami. Pretzels are great, but... Do I ever crave a pretzel the way I crave a salami? Right, what's my objective? I mean, I do have to do the quests, I guess. Vengeance. Get Father's sword back. Find Markart von Ulitz. Awakening. Go see Sir Radzik. Okay, so we need to go in the town and do some town things. How many people do you think we can steal from? Is this the way up? It's gotta be. I mean, it's a path. Let me have a look at the map, actually. It is actually the way in. It's just, it takes a while to get there. I'm assuming you can save in a rented bed, right? Because then at least I can save inside the town if that's the case. Although I don't know if whilst you're being hunted for a crime, if they'll let you sleep there. Regular baths make you more likable as you're less stinky and the women can heal your wounds. I feel quite hungry. Don't worry, Henry. Oh wait, Henry, I got you a packed lunch. I got you pretzel. I got you a whole salami. We'll get some dried meat. Some more dried meat. Some garlic. I feel like dried meat. I feel so dry. I've got a quarter loaf of bread. I've got an apple. There you go, Henry. How are you feeling now? He seems to have mild food poisoning. 'Cause there's a little skull there like he's been poisoned. So that's fun. I'll be fine. Are they going to ask me what my business is again? Hold, what's your business? Oh, they're going to try and kill me, aren't they?
Hey, you!
Shit.
Move a muscle.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll just run around a few buildings like this. In fact, oh, crouch, 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 crouch. Are we crouching yet? There we go, now we're crouching. It seems like if you stand in certain things. Oh shit! No, I'm not. I'm very much alive, thank you. Oh fuck. Ah fuck, I'm in trouble now. Let me in. Oh shit. No! Please don't kill me! Please! Please! Oh, I'm so out of breath. Okay, I'm dead. I wouldn't really call that combat, personally. I would call that being brutalized by a class of people who think it's their God-given right to do violence upon people to support their liege lords. Glad we don't have anything like that these days. Although I don't really know if this whole thing about guards, I think it's a bit of an RPG thing. I don't really know that there would have really been that much of that. BRB gone to make a pre-stream coffee. That's not what you typed. Are you sure? Because that's some autocorrect. Right, so we're going to be back in the mill. This is groundhogging a little bit more than I was hoping for. Just get to the fucking castle in one piece, Henry. Alchemy is a useful skill that... Oh, never mind. Guess it's not that useful. Right, yeah, eat the... Oh, we can't. Eat all of the food. Apple. Dried meat. Eat them in this order. This is the best one. Raw garlic. Pretzel. Salami. And then bread. The superior way to eat. It's so superior, he's even T-posing. Again. He now has coffee, H2, and 7 minutes to cool down. Is that how long it takes a coffee to cool down? Right, up the road we go. Oh, I've got food poisoning again. What is it I've eaten that's been poisoned? Can we catch butterflies? It's not Skyrim. Worst game ever. What's this? Is this some kind of like training post? I never understood that. I see that. I think it's for specific like martial art or whatever, where they have like a stick, like a pole with like sticks out at different angles, and then you're supposed to like hit the sticks or something. I don't know if it's like to teach you to like move around things or something. That's how long you have to cool down before you wig on and hit start button. I used to, in the starting soon screen, I would be doing my makeup. But that takes a while, so... But no, I do manage to do it. It used to take me so much longer to do makeup. And I still don't know that much. Almost up the hill. Oh no, my poison, I must be fucking poisoned. Cause I'm seeing that the fucking the poison thing is clocking up. I eat some food that had been poisoned somehow. How's that even happen? Gave up makeup ages ago. No, I just kept doing it every day. It is hard at first. Lipstick's not so tricky though. But I kind of felt like I had to, and I still feel like I have to, because I'm like, I don't really want people seeing my face otherwise. That's getting easy with things like laser hair removal. And I assume the shape of my face is changing with HRT a little bit, but it's not enough. Oops. Wolfman Pruder. Give me your Gouda. Tempted to stream without a wig. Quite a lot of regrowth, alopecia, not as noticeable as it used to be. It's all up to you. It's all what you feel comfortable with. So is it Dice's misfortune? Be better off throwing as far away as possible. Lucky die. Are these for cheating? Is that what these are? The commonest die. Exceptionally well loaded die. Take his salami. We'll definitely take his Groshin and his door key. And its trunk key. There we go. If we keep taking keys, eventually we'll be able to find where we can unlock them. Right. Do you think... that's shut him up. No one's there.
You there! Stop!
Oh shit. Bye. No, bye.
Is that the best you can do? You there! Stop!
Can I trick them into climbing things? Ooh. Oh, that's a private area, sorry. Here we go. I feel like I can hear them, like, really close. Oh, that's the fire that's making that sound. I feel it's like a little sort of metal sound or something maybe, but no. It's just the fire. Hey, I'm free! Fantastic. We've successfully snuck in. So what's going on here? Why is this a private area, huh? What's so private? What you got? What you eating there? Is that chili? We don't have chili yet. I'll be taking this, and I'll be taking all of your money. I'll be taking this, and I'll be taking your food as well. Is there anyone upstairs? Ooh. Can I unlock this now? I can. Queen of Sheba sword piece. Fragment allegedly from the Queen of Sheba sword. Okay, I mean, I know that that has no value, but do the people of this medieval town have bandages? Oh, fantastic. Dog skin? Sheepskin? That's okay. Mostly just because Groshen... Oh, excuse me. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to knock you out, but if you don't care about that, then
What are you up to?
Yeah. Shh. No. I didn't even steal anything. Come back. Shh. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. I really hope no one heard him say gods. Right, there we go. Yeah, take your groschen. Quite a bit of groschen. Take your keys, so you can't even trust your own house. Do I want to take his apron? Nah. What's in this?
Don't move.
Oh shit, they did hear you.
What?
Don't play the innocent with me. We both know you did it.
Oh fuck, there's so many of them showing up here.
You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Bye. Please let me run. Please let me run. I think I have to go right immediately. And down the stairs. I'm scared because I can't see anything, so I can't plan my route. Okay, go.
Don't move a muscle.
Down the stairs. Out the house. What the fuck? There we go. Nice day, everybody. Take a shortcut here. There we go. It's not that much of a shortcut, actually. It seems like only one of them's really chasing me at this point, though. Although that guy might pick up. I can hear them.
What's the matter?
Ah, shit. I was hoping that... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, please. What if I close this gate? Ah, shit, I can't do that. Shit. No, I'm unconscious. No. No. Off to jail I go. Gee, I hope there's not any... Have a good stream. You too. Thank you so much for coming around. That's very nice of you. Henry's unconscious again. Then they're going to take him to jail. And they're going to take his groschen off him, presumably. Although, hopefully, I hope that they don't figure out that most of it's his groschen. That's most of it stolen. I probably will just take it anyway. I got this stuff called Sanctuary Spa, which I imagine mostly is just lavender. based on the how everything is purple. They tend to put lavender but lavender can make some people sleepy, but nothing makes me sleepy. But I do like the smell of lavender. I do enjoy it. So we'll see. Oh, that's something else. So I got these candy worms, and they're fucking. It says Walter the Worm. I don't know why, but I just immediately think of Breaking Bad memes, and I'm just like, why did you call it this? I've been so ruined every time I see Walter the Worm, Walter the Worm. You put lavender in your pillow, but you're not really any smell anymore. Oh, does lavender still smell like lavender? Because if it didn't, then that wouldn't make sense. Like maybe you have to put like a reverse smell or something. You were watching a big fat pigeon yesterday and you saw it peck a juicy worm from the ground and it pleased me. I don't think I've ever seen that, ever. Did it like sort of go like and like stretch it out almost like a cartoon, or was it just like and then it had a worm? I'm not sure. Can't really remember smelling lavender that much before. So maybe lavender always smelled like that. You should try and find other smells that you've never smelled before. Because I wonder if you would have a different association with them. That's really interesting to me. You stretched it out a bit. It was class. That's great. That's like a real cartoon moment. You know, when you see something that happens from a cartoon or a film in your actual real life, I'm always like, whoa, what? Is my life a movie? For some reason I took off some of my jackets. That's weird. Oh, that does take that off. Yeah, put on my hat. Oh, they've taken all of the noble gear off me. So they've presumably... So they didn't take all of my groschen. I still have a sizable amount of groschen. Now, I have been seeing in people's houses that there's like these like sticks to like whack people over the head with, I think. Or at least I'm wondering if that's the case. If that's a faster way to knock people out, I think maybe we should get some of those. We wanted to go out and interact with the pigeon, but they're generally not into that kind of thing. Yeah, no, because like in the image of a pigeon, you know, the pigeon's like, ah, fuck yeah, big worm, and then it's like huge giant that is usually associated with scariness and chasing enters the scene. Unless you like regularly feed the pigeons, I don't think they're gonna know. Hello.
Why?
Terribly sorry. Oh, what? Don't make such loud noises. There you go. Down to sleep. Oh shit. Wait, he's just casually walking. He genuinely doesn't give a shit. Just like casually walking towards me. Did you not just see me choke this woman out? Or do they not care anymore? They're like, you've been to jail so many times. Yep, no, they just don't care. Okay. Right. Food, door key, all your groschen, trunk key. Oh, there's a sleeping guard here. That's interesting. Oh, fuck. I panicked. He was waking up and I panicked and I killed him instead of knocking him out because he was waking up. I panicked. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I panicked. I panicked and killed him. I mean, let's just take normal things from him, I guess. Let's not take his full set of armor because I don't think that would go down to...
Bugger off.
I know I'm trespassing. Oh, there's nothing to steal here.
help.
No, 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 shh, 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 shh. I didn't kill you this time. Okay, I probably do need to run from here though, cause yep. Excuse me.
You don't move.
No, 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 no. It's not what it looks like. She did it. I knocked her out because she's a murderer. Oh fuck.
The best you can do.
Please don't slash at me with a sword. I'm in big trouble here. Ah, no, no, please, that will kill me. Please. Do not kill me. I'm not fast enough. I need to. I don't know if you can like level up stamina or something. I didn't even get a chance to save. Though to be fair, that also means I didn't go to prison for 10 days. So, you know, there's good and bad. Said something about fences there. I'm tempted to get into this popcorn. So basically, Fire Up the Machine, who is a very kind member of our community, was like, "Hey, I got some things. I don't know if you need them." And I said, "That's okay. I can take them." And then they were also like, "And here's a what would they describe it as, like a care package?" There's so much fucking stuff in this box. And it's really nice, and I'm so happy and I'm grateful. I'm a little overwhelmed by it, by the generosity of it, and I don't want people to feel like they have to send me stuff if they don't want to. That's fine. It's a little bit risky me giving up my address anyway, so it's a nice unexpected thing that they did. So there's loads of snacks in here. There's like I can't remember what. So this was wrapping something. I can't remember what it was. It's just like a cloth. It's like a really nice cloth. Like a bunch of like socks and stuff. And it like did not have to do that. It's people are very, very nice. I'm gonna end up bawling my fucking eyes out if I think about it too much. People are so nice to me. You know, and I genuinely for most of my life did not believe I deserved it. I don't know, I just very recently in my life I've been changing my pathways of thinking, which has been a whole process of its own. I guess, I don't know, it's like when you feel depressed, you always believe the most ridiculous things that you think of, right? So like all of your sort of like insecurities come out, I suppose. But no, I was just fucking trapped for ages. Probably as a result of all the violence I suffered at school, but honestly, like a lot of different things. Like things have never really gone particularly well for me. And a lot of it was, I think, being neurodiverse. I think I'm just like not quite that skilled at certain social things. That like I won't notice certain social rules that to some people are so important and ironclad that they'll be like, this proves that actually Rosie is evil and I hate them. Because that seems to happen to me very consistently, and that seems to be independent of me being trans or not. But then also trans people, particularly trans women, are not believed when they say stuff. It's just assumed that will be duplicitous, which is, I'm like, what's this image of a villain that you have in your mind? Like, because when I see trans women, I don't think I never thought that, really. I guess I don't know. That's the thing. I guess people get radicalized or whatever. I don't know how people get like that though. I mean, I do. Like on paper, I could tell you. It's like, well, they started watching Facebook and then they started watching Fox News. But like, I'm just like, I don't see how I could become that person. Gotta knock this guy out because he's got loads of aggression. Take his weird dice. There we go. And his keys. There we go. Just leave him in the street. That's fine. I think they might recognize me as a criminal when I approach, so we might have to run past them again. Oh, this is a post jail. So we have been in prison one time, or apparently it's jail. If it's
Don't move a finger.
if it's just the first thing they put you in, it's a jail, and then if they put you for long term, it's a prison. But there doesn't really seem to be that distinction here. So, and I'm gone. I'm invisible. No, stealth. Fucking stealth. Damn it. Oh, hello. I'm not here. And neither are you. Sleepy sleep. It seems a little silly to run from one crime directly into another. But I needed to hide in here for this to work. And it seems like it worked, so I'll just be closing that door. There we go. Is this an outdoor door? No. Oh, this is the store, though.
Mother of God.
No. Oh, you're probably some kind of shop guard, aren't you? How could I knock you out without you killing me? I don't think I could. Oh!
Hey, you! Halt!
No!
Surrender! Hey!
I can't believe I nearly got away with that. If I'd closed the door behind me, I don't think they would have even followed. Excuse me, woman. Old woman. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you even know? How do you even know? Who told you? I am starting to learn the town a little bit better, I will tell you that much. Let's go inside this house. This'll be an escape, won't it? Nope, there's a guard in here. Excuse me. Wait, that kind of worked. Oh shit. Okay, it's because they're lining up to shoot me instead. Last time I think I ran directly into the prison, so let's not do that this time. Ah, fuck. I don't have the stamina to keep doing this. I think this is a direction I went before that worked. Yeah, because I tried to go in there and that didn't work. And I tried to go there and that didn't work. I think I just got up the stairs somehow.
Bring it on!
Oh, I can jump over this and I bet they can't. There we go. Please don't faint, Henry. They did see they did see, unfortunately, but that would have been very smooth if that had worked. Can we close these gates? No, I don't think we can. There's just guards everywhere. Hey! You're not allowed to commit a crime. Oops, sorry. No, this is the... Ah, fuck! What if we just close this door? But what if we just... Oh, I did! I hid from you for 1 second there. Come on, we can do this. We just have to lose them. For like a second. No, don't do that. I keep trying to like, almost like crouch, slide over stuff. Ah, fuck! At least he's only trying to punch me. The other ones are definitely trying to kill me.
You get what for?
No, I won't. Ah, no, don't punch me either. No, please.
You call that combat?
No. No! He's so fast.
Is that all you've got?
Jump over the fence, please. There we go. A key part of... Fuck. A key part of getting away seems to be jumping over fences, but it seems like they can do that too, so...
Yeah. Hey!
Hey! No! Damn it. If he snuck on Maperfeld. I was trying to. Let me eat a bit of popcorn. This won't be noisy at all. Yeah, eat more of that later. Probably not right now. So first it has to load me being unconscious, which for some reason is like a 20-minute loading screen, and then it has to load me being in prison, which will then be 20 minutes because it has to roll all the way around. So I also have a bunch of someone's contact lenses, and I was supposed to return them, but it's been months now. I say return them, they got delivered to the wrong address. Also, someone tried to steal from it. So by the time we got delivered, it had like a hole in it. And I've noticed this happening with a lot of our parcels. Is that someone at some point obviously has given a little go to see if it's something worth stealing. But in this case, I guess someone like tried to see if they could steal some contact lenses and decided they didn't want to. Why not decant them into a less noisy vessel? I don't have a less noisy vessel. I only have more noisy vessels. I just wanted something to do in between these loading screens. I got loads of chocolate. Almond? Salted caramel? Never had it. In bowl. The only bowl I have is one that I put in the corner so I wouldn't trip over it. That has like congealed rice juice on it. And chili. To be honest, chili probably would help. A lot of marshmallows. I have a feeling that me talking about marshmallows is why I have marshmallows now. Dairy Dutch. These are all vegan as well. Which I'm supposed to become again, because the place I'm moving into is an enforced vegan household. I'm not exactly sure how that's enforced, but I'm like, listen, I can be vegan, it's fine. Yeah, so there seems to be a lot of guards in this town. Now, if I start killing the guards, will there be less of them? If we just kill them all and somehow not get discovered doing that, which at the moment I'm not doing so well at. Do I have my stuff back? Okay, thank you, Screw. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I will be relieving you of duty. Oh shit! No, I won't. Just never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Good thing it takes them 20 minutes to open a door, because it only takes me 4 minutes. No, no. No, 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 no. Where's this go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's alright. Ah, fuck. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Don't put me back in jail, please. This world is so cruel. How can you... Oh shit, I think he actually tried to stab me that time. What if we just crouch up here? Come on, crouch. There we go. I'm not here. I was never here. Come on, activate. I'm stuck. Just do that until it activates the perk. There we go. Now, logically, you'd think a person would just go up. Oh, hello. Can I knock you out?
Be off now. You don't belong.
I can't knock you out. What the fuck? Even though I'm not crouching properly. There we go.
What part didn't you understand?
What part of going to sleep didn't you understand? Oh, I like that I grab his tonsure as I do that. I wonder what it feels like. He delved into the uncanny valley of vegan cheese the other day and it lowered morale for a matter of hours. Some of vegan cheese is not very good. Some of it's amazing. However, none of it will ever be a cheese string, unfortunately. And, I don't know. I'm an ex-vegan, I guess. But really it was to do with not being able to afford stuff. And loads of vegans are like, what? But I drive all the way to a farm and personally get them to hand me out individual leaves and they only pay me 1 penny for that. And I spend 17 hours doing that every week. What do you mean it's vegan food's too expensive for you? That costs me nothing. And it's like, I don't have any of the things that you have. And a lot of it was just ended up being like beans and beans and beans and beans. But there's loads of stuff. Ah, bludgeon, there we go. Ooh, a new straw hat. We can replace our old one. Even though I've been advised against talking about being vegan or not being vegan, the major movements of veganism within the country seem to be from racist people. So I'm like, I don't know, I want to be in your club. I already have enough sort of misgivings about the extremity that people feel that they need to be. Like, veganism is not going to happen and be developed unless they're like frighteningly hostile about it. And I'm like, no, listen, like, absolute veganism, first of all, is an unreasonable thing to expect. Stealth, just not stealth kill, just stealth to sleep. There we go. But I still agree with making things less cruel for animals. I still agree with those aims. You know. But that's everybody hates you then. Like, the meat eaters are like, the super obsessive meat eater people are like, no, you're too close to veganism. You need to eat meat and hurt animals. And then the vegans are like, no, you need to hurt people. They're not. It's not the majority. It's just, oh fuck. Go to sleep. Don't. Shh. Christ can't help you. No. Come here. That's gonna make the guards show up, isn't it? Oh fuck. Oh fuck indeed. Wait, maybe if I leave the house first. Excuse me. Yeah, it was him. Where even are we? Fuck. Okay.
Become weak at the knee.
Oh shit. Ah fuck, this is jail again. Let me back in jail. We'll just crouch. It's fine. I'm not here.
Must be here somewhere.
But yes, there's some pretty Violife's pretty good. But the thing is, if you do just want cheese, because it's delicious, the portions of it are not so big. Also, the density of cheese is a real thing. I didn't realize like how much of a thing this was, but there's loads of like the more expensive cheese. Whenever I grate it, it lasts for so much longer when it's like a big block than the cheaper ones, because they're like not as dense or something. Not all cheeses are equal. But I guess I have to go back on the Violife, I guess. Hey, what's up?
What have we got here?
Oh shit!
Entertainment. Great.
No, please. Oh god. Fine. Listen, I'll just beat you to death. It'll be fine. Oh, never mind. It won't be fine. Okay, I gotta run because I definitely will die. No, come on. I can't get out of prison. Rikers Island. You have had better vegan cheese. This particular one had a strange aroma and flavour. I think the dubious conception of vegan is more fraught for allowed with my imposed esoteric olfactory gustatory parameters. That's the coolest way you could have said that, but yes. Am I dying? Am I okay? Do you eat some food? Do we need to bandage? I'm not bleeding, okay. There must be some things that like you would expect to smell that you don't, but other things you wouldn't expect to smell that would like normally be covered up by other smells. I'm guessing. Wait, why am I dying now? What am I dying of? What's going on? I thought it was fine, but I seem to be getting worse. Right, I've left the prison. Oh no, I'm getting better now. Okay. It might be because I got some small food poisoning there for a second, which is keeps happening. It's a reoccurring thing. Right, let's actually find an inn and see if we can save. Because I can't keep getting reset all the time. Yeah, Violife was the best I had because it was kind of like close to like an Edam, I guess. Except when there's some cheeses And I know it's like the most white European thing to say, but like they just I see them and I just get so I want them. I want to eat all of them, and Edam is one of those cheeses. Like, you know how you get like a big quarter of it or whatever. I could eat that whole thing easy peasy. I wouldn't even, you know, I would just just eat it. It'll be fine. The cheddar's okay, but you do get to a certain point where you just kind of become aware of what cheese is. Oh, it died of poison. They poisoned my food. Why did I die of poison? You can smell peppers very strongly. If a pepper enthusiast tried to commit a crime, it would be the nightmare. I wonder if that's the Capucins. Because it does kind of seem like it's like some doors have closed for you and other doors have opened. It's me, the esoterical factory gustatory parameter man. Or whatever. What else have we got in this thing? It says delicious chocolate truffles. Oh, it's a game. No time to open presents. It does feel like Christmas, honestly. Fuck, we're all the way back here. Okay, let's just go. Let us go first to the inn. Let's not. No more sidetracks. We're gonna go to the inn to see if we can save in it, and then we're gonna do the quest requirements. I guess. Very few doors have opened. Basically, just a pepper door. I mean, that's your backstory there. Your shit smells like biscuits. I shouldn't laugh, because it's awful what's happened to you, I guess, depending on your perspective. But that's very funny. So I guess you're just smelling like all of the things that aren't the putrefaction or whatever it is. You're not smelling the nasty bile. You're just smelling the things that the poop is made of without any of that other stuff. You know, the reason poop smells bad to us is to tell us to not eat it. So you've uncovered, honestly, there's gotta be some like scientific things that you can do that no other person could do, that like we could test for things that we wouldn't be able to do because you can't smell the poop and you can smell the peppers. What happens if you smell peppery poop? Do you smell them, you know, like biscuits? That's if God or whatever took away, I don't know why I went to God, I'm an atheist, took away our ability to smell poop as being bad. It would just smell like biscuits. And we would want to eat it, and we would be like, no, we've been poisoned by our biscuit poop. Oh my goodness, I kind of wish my poop smelled like biscuits now. I steal their soup, they can't stop me doing that. So when you say pepper, do you mean like black pepper, or do you mean like bell pepper? Some kind of onion grass work in border control in Australia. If someone tried to sneak an onion over a collar, not really the kind of work I'm after. I feel like it would be more like some kind of like chemical or food testing. Bell peppers? Okay. Then maybe not Capucin then. Is there Capucin in bell peppers? Probably not. Probably, or like such a low amount that it might as well not exist. Can we clean ourselves here? There we go. You there, stop washing yourself.
Hey, you! Surrender! Halt!
No, I'm just
committed a crime and I'm arrested.
I'm just washing my face.
Surrender now!
If you sleepwalk and wake up eating biscuits, would it be shit? I don't think that's how sleepwalking works, Scootus. I'll be honest.
Won't repeat it again.
I don't think you just start pooping and eating it in your sleep. Because I think that would be so strange, it would probably wake you up.
Right, over the knees.
I can't believe I'm being chased again. I guess I just permanently get chased here, huh? I'm not here. Go on, crouch. There we go. Ah, shit.
Bring it on.
Ah, shit. No, wait. I can exit. No, that doesn't exit. Fuck! Where'd he come from? Where did he go?
Come here, lily liver.
No, stop. I want to play the game. I just want to play it on my own terms. Oh shit, there's two of them. Let me in, let me in, let me in. This worked last time, right?
You're dead.
Oh fuck, he's directly behind me. Okay, so we just have to do it a second time. And then I hide here.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't.
Ah fuck, why do you care? Because I trespassed? Everyone's a huge grass. Actually, you know something I can do that I couldn't do before is I can just run out of town. There we go.
What's the matter?
Good luck catching me on this advanced terrain. Oh fuck. Good luck. Ow. I'm dead! I didn't even do anything this time. I just went to town. I need to look at my stats and see if I can make myself faster. Hopefully you're spared a fecal sombreless misadventure. You're quite wordy today, Taki. I like it. Although I have noticed I have this thing where specifically I seem to analyze you a lot. I don't know what's up with that. I don't ever want you to feel uncomfortable with me constantly analyzing everything that you do. We'll analyze someone else. Me. Why am I so tired? Although, actually, I did think it was very funny. So we were watching Roscoe together. That makes it sound like we planned to do that. And Roscoe was asking for films for this joke. And I said Lord of the Rings, and Taki was like, well done, you picked one of your two films, Lord of the Rings and Megamind. That was so funny. I laughed so hard because that's exactly what it's like. Freshness 0%. Should we just drop everything at 0% fresh? Because it did kill us when we ate it before. Yeah, drop this. And we still have this egg, but it's an emotional support egg because I've had it for so long now. It's nice to have a respite from the negs. It is a thing, I guess, right? Like, I do this, I suppose. I don't think it's like a serious problem. Although I do remember once someone told me that I collected so many wolves in Minecraft, it was like I had a problem. And it did kind of send me into this thing of like, oh god, I'm addicted to collecting wolves in Minecraft. I was like 17, 18, so, but still. You hope Amazon make a Megamind TV show to mug me off? No, because the reason that Megamind's good is because it's a complete story. I don't need the Megamind universe to open up because I know that would be awful. Like, even saying that made me kind of cringe. Right, off to town again. Oh yeah, I need to check my stats and see if we can go faster. There's no reason I actually have to go to that town, I suppose. I can go anywhere I want, especially if I get a horse. Yeah, is there like a... There's a combat. There's a stats. Speed. Based on your agility. Agility. How do we level agility? Get agility picks at porks every fourth level. Okay, so we just level up and then it's like, here's your thing or whatever. Do I want any of these? No. No one needed a Lord of the Rings show, but I mean, I kind of needed it in the sense of I wanted to see how awful a TV show could be, and still pretend to have a lot of budget. Some of the picks are clearly miles better than... Yeah, it does seem to be the way. I imagine some of them probably like merged together better. I just want to be a bit faster or have more stamina. Like, is that a thing? Or is that all based on agility? What about vitality? The more stamina, the faster it regenerates. Okay. Ooh, hello. There's some things here. Marathon Man. You run slow but keep it up for longer. I don't know about that. Sprinter. You run faster but tire faster. No, that's gonna suck. If anything, Marathon Man would be better, but then I don't want to be slower. Look, you have the Somnambulant perk. Speaking of sleepwalking. Yes, I do. It's never actually done anything, though. Oh, it says it not always. Yeah, give me... What have we got in agility? Featherweight, falling, fast attacks, light armor. Perfect throw. You have a better chance of throwing winning dice. That seems like... That seems exploitable. No, it was vitality, wasn't it? Balanced diet. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food. Neither will have any positive effects. Does not apply to alcohol. Human dustbin is a kind of mean thing to say. I think you went for sprinter. Running away quickly is more useful than running for ages. Yeah, it's true. When you actually get into proper combat, you need to run away a lot. I mean, yeah. Can we get rid of it if we don't like it? Can we, like, unlearn a perk? Like, if I look at stealth, is it going to have an option to... No. I can't decide between the two of them. Fast is probably better. Cost 20 more stamina. But the issue is that, like, I'll get punched and he'll run out of breath. So then he can't even run because he's in such a bad situation. Don't think you can unlearn. You're not sure to collect. Yeah. It seems middle of the road seems to be better for quite a lot of these situations. If I could get more stamina, which I will get, I just not immediately now, then Sprinter wouldn't seem that bad at all. Oh yeah, which negatives can be mitigated with another effect. Let's just run as hard as we can and see what happens. He just goes slow. Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe I could get him to pass out. That's not long distance at all. That's a big tower. That's the kind of tower you live in when you're a wizard. I'm a big wizard. Something I would love to do. Something I would love to do is, like, you know, everyone's like, what are you gonna do when you travel through time? Where are you gonna go? I mean, keeping aside from the fact that you will probably give every single person that you meet an incredibly deadly disease for which they have no cure. Putting aside things like that. Scared the shit out of me. That was fantastic. Thank you, Scooters. Putting aside that stuff, I think I would want to, like, I would want to scam people, but with something that's, like, era appropriate. So the idea of being like, I'm an alchemist of the highest order. I'm from the Hermetic order. I know the secrets you've never even conceived of, and just, like, continually just, like, live off people's money or whatever. I think that would be fun, right? Right. Stealth? Seems like a strong place to stealth from. Thank you for the mysterious Henry. Ooh. I have really gotten through streaming mostly. I have really gotten into developing the idea of, like, wizard voices. A wizard! You know, that's one kind of wizard. Yeah, a wizard! You know, that's a similar but different kind of wizard. A wizard! That's the same one, I just did it low. Okay, so maybe I haven't come up with that many ideas. But there's still, you know, it's sort of like a piss take of Gandalf, of specifically Ian McKellen's Gandalf. Frodo! I am a wizard! I think I can sneak in here and take their groschen. What are you eating there? Oh, you're choking. Key, apple, fruit, groschen. There we go. Do need to find an inn. I think there's another person in that house. There might be a couple of people, but I seem to remember them yelling and then me getting in lots of trouble. I don't want to do that again. Also, did that fucking person just appear out of nowhere? You see that guy? This guy like teleported in.
Hear ye, good people. Love thy neighbor more than thyself. So the scriptures teach us. Us and the church dignitaries. But do they heed the word? Those bloated bellies, they fleece you of your last groschen. They would have you slave for them till redemption. And while you live from hand to mouth, they stuff themselves with
He's a
sweetmeats
heretic.
and indulge in carnal pleasures. But I will tell you, Watson, folk, for God's sake.
No, don't say for God's sake. I'm helping you.
Do something about it before they burn each other.
Oh, might as well take your groschen. Right, bye. Oh, fuck. I was helping. Why is he running? I was helping him. You think if you were given a speech and someone was like, heretic! And then another person showed up and choked them out, would you keep doing your speech? Would you run away and go, help, please? I think you would keep doing your speech. Right? That's my hope. Sorry. I got a really itchy nose. Because it's full of makeup, probably. Right, seems like I'm fine. Oh yeah, I was supposed to find if there's an inn. I was so distracted with just fucking everything up all the time. I have a feeling like if it's not one of these, we haven't really gone up the road that much at all, to be honest. We've pretty much been in this little town bit here. That made me jump. And so it was that Henry of Skalitz found an inn. Well, there are also a lot of guards that walk up this. Something is making my nose so itchy.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
No.
Don't move a finger.
No.
Surrender! You're under arrest.
Surrender. They do sound a little bit like Oblivion guards. I'm not here. I'm not here.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh wait, no, we're not. We still have the uncrossed swords. Sorry. Which is just Skyrim's stealth system. Well, I mean, they probably started it before Skyrim, right? But I'm like, it is just the same stealth system, isn't it? I will say, they seem a bit more complex in how they deal with stealth. Because I think there are more parameters than just eyeline necessarily. Although there are some occasions where I'm like, they should probably see me. And sometimes they do see me and then they just don't do anything. Why is he walking backwards? I've not even choked that many people out. I don't know why people are walking backwards already. I do need to get up that road though. I'll just go around the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Also, I think with stealth in mind, they do seem to put a few back roads into the maps. So far, I would say generally. Bloop. So they seem to be patrolling that road. They don't care about this one. Watch me go in and it's like, this is forbidden. You have committed a grave crime. This is the sacred garden of Saint Edmund, the Blythe or something. I don't know. Watch there actually be a Saint Edmund the Blythe. Thief games are great. Shame the last one was shite and the franchise remains dead. I don't know. I would say there's a fairly healthy, like, map. I mean, it's small. There's not many of them, but there seems to be a fairly healthy collection of people making maps for it and stuff. Where's that guy gonna go? You think if I just go like this? The problem is doing this actually seems to make you more conspicuous. Oh, there's a horse in here. That's interesting. Yep, there we go. Maybe I would like the Thief games. I think this is the exit. I think I'm actually in the wrong place. Yeah, no, I'm all the way up here. Which means I need to get in the castle without being murdered. And I still haven't found an inn. Fights in this arena are good. You have to learn basic combat. Yeah, I don't know anything about combat. So which of these is the inn? Oh, is this that's the inn tavern? There we go. Alright, back we go. Not that way, that's the exit. Not that way, there's a guard there. Who, for some reason, hasn't paid any attention to me. Maybe they just don't know that I'm a rat yet. An interesting thing. Do they... I guess they raise up the gate. And then shoot you with like a crossbow or something through there. I'm surprised they don't have like... Well, I guess throwing rocks wouldn't do anything at that distance. I wonder if that's based on a real castle. Because they seem almost like maybe they are. You know, if you've ever been to visit a castle, I feel like one of the things that always sticks out to me is like how tight all the corridors are. Obviously that's important. But also I think it's a little bit of an architectural thing of like, yeah, we could build a big corridor, but also it's really hard, so we're not going to. Thief had cool stealth mechanics like firing grass arrows when you're walking on metal to quiet your footsteps. There we go, nice and quiet. Seems like how that would work. I don't know. The thing that always gets me about stealth games.
Hey, you.
Ah, fuck off. Is
You're under arrest.
from like trauma and stuff, I'm like hyper vigilant. So I always notice everything that's going on around me all the time. I don't know how. You know, like whenever I see, like, I never know if it's just like bad video game logic or whatever. But I do sometimes wonder how they don't see stuff. Like, I can't imagine entering a room in which I can't imagine someone entering a room that I am in, and me somehow not seeing them. Or being aware of a presence and so, like I can't even fathom that. I don't think that's possible. But I guess it comes down to alertness, right? Like if I'm always alert. I'm not exactly sure where we are. I think we're in the bit of town that we're normally in. Has anyone actually stealthed in real life? I feel like it's probably something I did with my parents. But even then, I don't know. I can't remember if I ever snuck into a room whilst they were asleep and did anything. I think that's too extreme. It's not. Which one's the tavern? Is it? If the baker's here, okay. So it's the next building. So it's this one, and then it's this one, presumably. No, this is also this is the baker's. Okay. Oh fuck, that's a few guards. Be surprised how easy it is to sneak about and even in real life. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a thing of like, if you just walk confidently without making a scene, people don't register. But like, if you're trying to get into something where people are not wanting people to get into, I really don't know how possible that is. Right, doesn't seem like there's any guards or bailiffs in here. Oh wait, I probably need to talk to this guy. Can I have a room?
Jesus, what do you want from me now?
What do you mean? This is the first time we've talked, isn't it?
There's no time for this.
How can I sleep here? Why is there no... Well, do we have to trade so I can stay? No. It says you're the innkeeper. Can you help me? Alehouse maid? You wouldn't be a stealth person. You'd stop to comment or look at things or assign yourself additional pointless missions that would be your doing. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Can I stay here, please? Why can we only talk about Rattay?
What kind of gun?
Yeah.
What's like?
Yeah.
How's it? Have you?
Okay, so there's just no option to stay here then? Like, can I sleep and save in this? No. Does the innkeeper just not like me?
What kind of...
Sir Anish is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Ans takes over. That would be a sorry day.
Oh, they are actually telling me different things.
What's life like in Rattay?
Life
than the
is
other
good here.
ones.
Even better if them damn refugees would only vanish.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm also from there, so what if I made you vanish instead? For fuck's sake. Leaning against the wall. It's the worst thing for all stealth users. Yeah, no, I guess I can't stay at your inn, you weirdos.
Hey, you! Halt!
I'm not here. Oh, fuck.
You, stop right where you are.
No, fuck. You stop right where you were.
Don't move a finger.
I'll move one finger.
Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
You committed a violation, you're under arrest. I need funnier things to say than that. I just say that every time. I'm like, oh, I'm a funny streamer. Crouch, crouch, crouch. There we go. Your mate was a good stealth guy. A limber wee skinny boy and he skulked around confidently. I'm still dealing with the idea that I'm allowed to be outside. So, no confident walking for me. Unless I don't give a shit, which is rare. Oh, they're still looking for me. Now they're not. There we go. Okay, so I guess I just go to the castle then? Or I go to... Oh, I go to a little tower. Okay, so there's like 2 castles here. I am vaguely around here somewhere, so if we just head in the... Where does the sun rise and set? Does it rise in the east and set in the west? Is the east the land of the rising sun? And it's like... It's way up there, and I don't know what time it is, so... I think this is the south direction then. So if anything, it's setting in the west right now. Ooh, shit. So this is the castle? Fort thing? You have your friend sneak up on you, you won't like it, but at least you'll be able to think of the fact he was stealthy. Sun rises in the east, yeah, there we go.
What's going on there?
This is quite a lot of guards here. Can I, if I could climb up onto the...
Hey, who's there?
Here's the thing. Oh shit, okay.
Surrender! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Sorry, I have a quest.
Come here, silly liver.
You don't care, do you? Shit. No, I did it. I got inside. Fuck you, every single guard. I'd love to this to somehow break the game. So like during a fucking cutscene, there's just like 5 guards stuck to my back. I should save this popcorn for like watching a movie or something. Actually, that would be cool. Hi, Bickleby. Yes, you got a sub. I said to people that I wasn't gonna meet the minimum requirement for Twitch this month again, and everyone went absolutely bananas with the subs.
Your Graces,
I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending...
Rattay, he says.
I'd be honoured. Pilchstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Yes, because you didn't give them any fucking food.
Situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade
Barack Obama keep his sub going. I think it's still the same month.
Leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Also, it's not Barack Obama. It's just a channel called Obama.
A friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how...
That seems such an arbitrary thing. Like, haha, we're all joking about Hungarian order all the time.
Give him his due. I don't think he expected the lords...
What do I know about Hungary?
...the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Because we're all superior here.
Sir, wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry.
Yeah, Henry! Everyone loves Henry!
After I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs.
Ah, shit, I'm in even more trouble.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother...
We didn't even put her in the credits, because this game hates women.
Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without...
He says Rattay.
Both be dead.
Oh, that's what
He's probably saying it correctly, to be fair.
That one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Ah, shut up. There's purgatory for you. Yeah.
I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
I think someone's supposed to be talking at this bit. If you're... Oh, no, there is.
I assure you...
Oh, whoa, what?
Or straight to heaven.
What the fuck happened there?
Ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves
Looks
stole
like
it from
you
me.
got me this time.
Oh, that's our weekly swordfish defeat.
To a skeleton.
I'll get to the next week.
I've lost a castle.
Thank you. Ah, God. Talking, things are happening.
The last one my father
They're talking.
promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part
They are a
of
bit
valor,
chatty though.
and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse.
I have
You
arms.
mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir.
I do have some dice.
Take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe
Have I worked how to dice? Not really.
Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
Oh, good. I don't think I can get it back.
He's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of a...
That is a kind of peasant.
So, you'd like to enter my service?
So, yes.
I mean, no, but the story demands it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about
Oh shit, not the bailiff.
trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him.
Ha 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 ha.
Bernard?
I am starving to death. Please pay me.
Send him to the bailiff.
Also Henry's.
And
Redemptish.
don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
This does feel a bit like the start of Monkey Island when you talk to the free pirates. Except there's 5 of them, I guess. Is it gonna give me another video? Am I gonna get attacked by the guards? Do I need to pause it so I can answer Pickleby's nice question? Which I promise I was getting to. I just didn't want to talk over the stuff as much. We need to ask this person from Sheffield, what's your opinion on Threads? So I haven't watched Threads because I know that it will be chilling.
You there?
Okay, so they do know that I'm they do know that I'm there. I don't know, it's just because of like trauma or something, but the idea of like being scared for fun or something is sometimes very difficult for me. So like, and I know it wouldn't be fun, like it's mostly sad or something like that. I'm kind of scared to watch it. I know that one day I probably will. But most things that are set in Sheffield's usually like taken away so many of the like industrial buildings that we used to have, so it ends up looking completely different. Even the full Monty Sheffield looks remarkably different. And then recently, because they finally started building stuff, even though it did mean taking down loads of other buildings, so more money is getting spent than needs to. Sheffield's dramatically changing how it looks again. So there is kind of something in Sheffield's like collective trauma, I guess, about the Blitz. Not so much. It tends to be, grandparents' generation at this point. But there is this, I think, sort of like very distant worry that like something like that would happen again. So I can understand why they would then put that with Threads. Sorry to pronounce that correctly. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if is that in my opinion. Weird that Rosie accepted a job as a guard to help keep the refugees in line. Wait, is that what they said? I didn't even pay attention. Was that the job? I'm not doing that job. I do need to run from these guards though. Ah shit. Excuse me.
Hey, you.
Bye. Do you also? Oh, they fucking all want to kill me. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! I haven't saved. Ah! Why did I turn around? You know how much progress we've made today? Technically 0 because we progressed to the point where we were already in the previous one. What's my opinion on Fred's social media app? Is that the one that has the funky CEO, or is that the one that's Zuckerberg, and also if you delete your Fred's account, it deletes your Instagram account? Now, I have only just made an Instagram account so I could keep in contact with local queers, because apparently all of the queer events in Sheffield are on Instagram. So that would suck, but also it wouldn't take long for me to just refollow everything. I don't think that people should be trying to recreate Twitter. I think people should be trying to seize Twitter off Elon Musk, because this is the last major vaguely journalistic website that exists in which sexual content can still exist. I genuinely think because of the disruption that Elon Musk has caused, is why Israel is once again invading Palestine. Because it's honestly, I think it's Twitter that has often held them to account, as it's held a lot of people to account before, because of the, people just tweeting immediately what they see in front of them. You kind of get this amalgamation of like street journalism, and there isn't anything necessarily like that. That's the really important thing about Twitter. Everything else about Twitter is so bad. So there is kind of like, I'm glad it's going, because even before Elon Musk, it was the most transphobic place on the planet. Its radicalization of people, it has directly led to all of the transphobic policies that we're seeing now. And even Elon Musk taking it over was because he got dunked on for being such a pathetic transphobe that he like wanted to take it over. So I don't really, I think that people going to another like trying to replace Twitter or something, it's just everyone's fractured in different directions. No one is doing the same sort of street journalism. It's just gonna be, everyone and their friends will go over and then they'll get bored of it, the same way they did with not Sabaton, what's that word, Mastodon. Which itself wasn't exactly perfect, and apparently was really bad for like cliques and stuff. So having at that time very recently suffered a huge ostracization from all of the sort of Twitch cliques, I was like, I'm not about to get on a fucking website and do it all again, because it was already so traumatic. So I don't know, that's my opinion on Threads. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna replace Twitter. We should just be taking Twitter. We should just be actually hacking it and stealing it. I think there's there's kind of a moral duty to do that. The internet has been so aggressively capitalized, and it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And we've made so much of our world depend on the internet, and we're supposed to have. We're supposed to have democracy and stuff like that, right? The point is we're supposed to have agency in the things that happen to us. But then we're going to base everything on the internet and say, no, the internet is a private space. Whoa, that's dangerous stuff. That's really dangerous stuff. And it's leading to, so much like inaccuracy of information. No, we need to fucking seize it. We don't need to make an alternative, because that's not going to work. It's going to be by people who are just looking to take advantage of those people even more. No, we need to start seizing. We need to start seizing websites. They can never update technology faster than our ability will be to subvert it. Just think about how they're constantly trying to stop us from watching ads on things, and it's really very easy to get ad blocks. We're always going to be faster than them because we'll be underground. We need to take it back. We need to take it all back. We need to fucking make it impossible for any kind of authority to have authority over the internet. Its strength and the reason why it spread so far was because of its anarchic state. The more formed together like that it is, the worse it's going to be. I don't know, there is this, I have this sense all the time with a lot of political things, and I know it's not as simple as that, because the fucking NSA will smash your doors in or whatever if you make a private email service in America, or perhaps internationally, because there's so many joint policing and spying things that they can basically do whatever the fuck they want. How are you going to find a place where you can make that safe enough? But there does sometimes feel like a lot of times people are just sort of sitting and waiting to see someone else do something, and I'm like, well, if you're in that position, it probably means it's you. You should be doing something, just anything, just having the intention to change something, and like taking whatever steps you have towards that does do something. It doesn't do nothing. People are so hopeless and so apathetic at a time where we need them to be like really inspired and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Was that enough opinions about Threads? I guess. We're all the way back here. Right. Eat the regular food that's not poisoned. This one's poisoned. Oh, is the X because it's not edible? Is it's broken? That was a lot, but yes. I imagine you have a notepad, you're like, let's just get everyone's 5-second opinions, and then there's my section that's like really long. I once was told to write my own blurb for when I was in a play for like the programs, and I didn't realize how big they would look once they were printed out. So I just made like some limericks or whatever, which is a little cringy, but it was like this person is an actor who's worked at this and they're happy to be in this play, and then it was like da 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 for like 3 paragraphs on the. It looked. They should have just told me to cut it down. They should have just said no, go again. Made me look like a fucking arrogant piece of shit. The best lack of conviction. The best lack all conviction was the worst of full of passionate intensity. Is that true? I guess. Yeah, no, I suppose so. But I wouldn't take that to heart as like a this is how to do things. Right, so we have to go back up here. And then I think we have to. The problem is we died around about here when we tried to run out of town. But once we start to get to the cliffs, they usually can't get us. It's from The Second Coming by W.B. Yeats. That's an American author, right? I wish. Did you look that up, or is that just something that you remembered? Because I'm trying to think if I mean, I guess I know the any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable magic thing, which I don't know that that's true, actually. I don't know if that's. I wonder if that comes from a kind of colonist mindset, right? Of like, our technology seems like magic to these people, who immediately picked it up and started using it against us to stop us invading. I don't know how true it is. Oh, an Irish poet. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, I know who you're talking about now. It's easy to say that. I know it. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen Yeats written somewhere. Ireland has a lot of writers and speakers and playwrights, and I'm interested in those things, so I think it's very cool. You know it. What do I know? Who was it? Was it even Aristotle? It probably wasn't. Probably Plato or somebody. The oracle said I was the wisest of all Greeks because I alone knew that I knew nothing. Although I think that might be I don't know if it's a direct translation. I think that's been flowered up a little bit. But I remember that from playing Sid Meier's Civilization, not from reading it directly. It's pronounced like Yates. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yates. I'm a... What's the word? I was gonna say a charlatan. I'm not a charlatan. I'm a uncouth. I'm uneducated. I'm not. I'm kind of educated. The thing is, I guess, like...
What's that?
Hey, you!
I was well read for a child. Was I well read for a teenager? Eh. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Am I well read for an adult? I read a lot of non-fiction stuff. I don't read journalism stuff as much as I used to, but that's also because every sort of major journalist organization let themselves get fucking essentially taken over from the inside by transphobes whose express purpose was there to subvert journalism for bigoted reasons. And I'm kind of like, well, if that can happen, then how can I trust anything that you say as being well written? Right, there we go. We've gotten back in with Sir Razig. We're gonna have to skip this because, as nice as it is, I don't need to see it a second time. They've given me a job. I said yes. I did. So I was hoping when I started this rat run, I guess, of Henry, that I would be able to just avoid befriending nobility, but it seems like it's very heavily tied into the story immediately, so unfortunately that's not possible. But I can still, excuse me, I can still be a rat and steal from everybody. As soon as it finishes loading this bit, that would be fantastic. Oops. Hack the planet. Oh, I missed that. Yes, hack the planet. Just break rules. Like, honestly, just get used to breaking rules. There's no reason you need to obey. The only reason that you ever need to obey a rule is safety, right? But usually the people enforcing those rules are very much like, yeah, don't jump over that because you'll get hurt. They're not like whipping you. Good night, Scooters. It was great to see you here. Thank you so much for the subs. It was really quite generous of you. Can't believe you've gifted 100 subs now. That's so many subs. Right. Oh, can we get on a horse? Oh shit, we can't because that belongs to somebody.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Quest started. Train hard, fight easy. Jump, jump, jump. Just give me a second before you smack me with a sword. I bet the fucking crime is like I touched someone's bread and they didn't like it. Ooh, no, please. No, please. No, please. I just, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, we're back in the speedrun again. Was this a good idea to play as hardcore for the first game? I mean, it is funny. Fucking bread toucher. I'm trying to think what the actual crime would have been. I mean, I'm sure it was probably choking someone out because that usually is it. If I just get super overpowered, can I just murder every guard as soon as I see them? Apparently you can take a lot of hits once you get high level. Acting like it's not justified to want people pouring at your bread. See, look, here's some bread. I like how the bread animation jumps a little bit because the hand doesn't quite line up with it. It's a wonderful, you know, I feel like I'm complaining about this game a little bit too heavily. I don't think it's that bad, but there are a lot of errors that I'm like, okay, it's an indie game, I guess. So that's happened fairly. Oh, it's the noble, because not noble. It's the trader, because I'm still wearing his hat. He's probably upset about that, justifiably. If I can get in the castle and I can run back here, I can save in the bed. So at least made some progress. The smallest, most minuscule amount of progress. They hit you very hard. How many hits of a sword do you think? Let's say you're completely unarmored. You've just got your hands. Maybe you can slow it down with your arms. How many hits with a sword do you think you could take? Because honestly, after being punched recently, I have realized that my level of resistance would be 0. I could take 0 hits with a sword. I could see a sword and I would be like, okay, well, I don't want to be hit, so goodbye. Or whatever the situation is. Hands sopping wet from the flop sweat of 1,000 choked enemies. Slapping loaves, bakers weeping. I swear I've not even taken that much bread. Right. Almost back. Oh, they're walking a little bit. Does that mean they're going to...
What's going on there?
Nothing. Oh, I leveled up for some reason. Wait.
What's going on there?
Ah, shit.
Stop.
No one's here.
Surrender.
No.
You'll have to answer. Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really want to get onto that roof, but the thing is, I think they'll just start shooting me. I really need to sneeze as well. Yeah, I did it. Speed run my way there. Yeah, I don't feel like so much like I'm learning skills the same way I was last time when I get stuck in the same town over and over again. Getting hit by a sword would be uncool. You've been hit by metal bars, glass, and baseball bats, and they weren't that bad. Alright, you fucking giant troll. What do you mean they weren't bad? I mean, I was like almost completely decked with a single punch. I've been punched before. But yeah, no, it really sucked. Although lots of other distressing things were happening, so probably heightened to the distressingness of it. I don't want to get. It's reaffirmed my pacifism in such a strong way. I'm even like, let's not hurt anybody for any reason, even if it's justified. Let's just try not to do it, maybe. Cause fuck me, it sucks. And there's so many things, there's so many symptoms that I remember from secondary school that I never really, I mean, I guess I always knew, but I never put them together in quite this way, like how depressed I've become and how like not wanting to do stuff and like how tired I've become, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's what happens when you get attacked, right? Like there's a normal symptoms.
I'll find
Sucker punch much worse than normal punch. Well, I don't know what counts as a sucker punch, but ooh fuck. I'll count that as a sucker punch, fucking hell. Don't laugh at me, I'm dead. Already I'm dead, I barely got a chance. But it was like, I didn't see it coming, and it was like, fully like, that, so I guess, I presume that's a sucker punch. I was very unprepared to get punched. I don't know why. Because he literally was like, threatening to kill me. I don't know why I didn't think he would punch me. Oh, what a piece of shit. What a huge piece of shit. Probably enabled by the people around him as well. As much as they seemed to be trying to help me, they did also at one point seemed to try and give him a reason to hit me, which is sucky. I've been reading all this stuff about self-defense, specifically queer self-defense, and there were lots of things that were like, oh yeah, no, that's like what it happened. Like it said, it's, you know, there's really unfortunate stuff. It's like, if you can help it, don't have people hear your voice, because if bystanders hear that you're trans, the chance of them helping is basically become next to zero. And I'm like, that's so fucking bleak, but that's exactly what it was like. Like, I was very clearly being hate attacked, and like, there were loads of people around there. Not one of them approached me. I don't know if they were just like trying to stop him. I don't think they even were recording it or anything. I have no idea what they were doing. But then I've always kind of, you know, when I think about the bystander effect, I'm just like, no. But then I've got no self-preservation apparently, so I don't have the same boundaries, because I'm off trying to tell someone off for being mean to a homeless person. Like, it's gonna change anything. But yeah, no, I always, whenever anything happens that could cause a bystander effect, I'm trained in my head. I'm like, no, you got to break the bystander effect. But what ends up happening is it's just me by myself. Why does society have to be basically the same as it was 20 years ago? Why can't it progress? I mean, it has done for some stuff, but also not. Some stuff has never moved. It almost seems like some ideas never die until the people that believe them die. Like, there's ideas from like 80 years ago that are gone, but that's not because we like changed things necessarily. It's just because those people died. You know, that's what it feels like anyway. Find them rarely intervene in violence unless it's man against a woman. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Of course, because that was the thing that was under question. Because he was insisting very strongly that I was a man. And I guess no one really has particularly good understanding of what trans people are. So they themselves are like, oh, well, can't intervene because, you know, it's all very grim.
What's that?
It's nothing.
What's going on there?
Nothing is going on there. Come on, get down the stairs, Okay, go. No, don't arrest me.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
Oh, they're just gonna let me in.
It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want?
You're saying you're in support of what you said about trans people that makes the don't speak thing. Yeah, yeah.
He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
The idea that people would be more likely to help you if you didn't give them doubt.
You! Don't move!
Just, you know, you can never be too disappointed. Is my experience. You can never be too disappointed with people.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
What?
My soul.
What?
What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my...
What?
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
Everyone saved his life, apparently.
He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I think I'm a horse now, yeah.
Manage that. I failed
to save him or put him to rest.
Just what could you have done at Skalitz?
This guy's a wooden post.
If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good...
Your Grace, I have to tell you in all seriousness...
I can't skip this one either. I can't do anything. So now we're just stuck in this scene.
Don't you agree?
Can I not even use the cursor?
I'd not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush. But I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly...
For fuck's sake.
Indeed.
Why is this game like this? Have I ever met a horse? I have, actually. I'm just gonna tab out so it's not playing the sound. Gosh, I'm really warm. It is a very buggy game. I think I've made it a bit buggier by turning the graphic settings up, because it keeps trying to load things in and not making enough time. Yep, that's the appropriate sound for this, I think. No, I'm fed a horse apples before, which apparently you're not supposed to just do. You're not supposed to just give horses apples. You're supposed to check to see if it's okay, because you might make them sick. But I did not do that. We were on like it was what, like year fucking 9? I don't know, sort of. I'm not gonna be so specific about it. There was a trip that we took, and we were given lots of apples because they were like, you need to eat apples or you're gonna be sick or weird or something, and we couldn't be bothered. So we just gave a bunch of them to a horse, and the horses seemed pretty into it. So you like that horses have a noble quality but liable to freak out at a moment's notice. I got really lucky one time that I dated someone and their extended family were like wealthy, which I guess you could consider that unlucky as well. So we got to go to their place in, they had almost like their own island in Denmark, because there's so many islands that you can just do that. I think there were other people on this island as well. I don't think it was their own island, but like basically was. And they had a fucking huge house and they had horses, and they were like, oh, we'll put you on the old horse, because but you be careful because she's a little tricky with new riders. And she genuinely did this thing, like we were walking to go out and she would start leaning towards me like she was going to crush me, and they were like, hey, let's stop the horse doing that, because she will just see what she can get away with. But once I actually got on a horse, I was surprised how much it's just a system of controls, like a controller. Like I was instantly, like, my gamer brain switched and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go, woo! I think I got a little bit confident because they were then like, let's slow you down, because obviously the last thing they want me to do is the horse to fucking gallop off and then me to go on a bump and fall off and end up like the Superman guy who fell off a horse and got paralyzed. I feel it's a very, very possible thing to happen, I suppose. But no, there was also like, it's not just like sitting in a car or something. Like genuinely, the animal is alive, so you are connected to this animal. You're like working in tandem, and there's this weird sort of feeling of like, you're making a connection with the animal, which is weird. Like I feel like I became a horse girl because of that. I was just like weird, but I don't know. I think having horses is weird because it's a rich person thing most of the time, and I don't know, should we even be riding them? That's a question. You rode a horse once called Rosie, coincidentally, and began fighting another horse against my will. Oh no. Christopher Reeve, very much the PR nightmare for having a laugh of a horse. But it is that, I mean, the other thing about horses is I am so aware of how much of a big animal they are. Like, they're like megafauna, right? So there is this kind of like, oh, like, oh, big animal. A big animal. Doesn't matter if it's a carnivore or whatever, it can and will fuck me up. So there was definitely a feeling of that. Just putting on makeup, 'cause it comes off. I'm doing it in the preview, 'cause that's how hardcore I am. It's not gonna work. There we go. I like you can give a horse a good slap on the haunches because it's so heavy. Yeah, it's like a cat, just pouring. Cats do sometimes do like a proper slap, but like it doesn't hit, right? Because it's just the cat's tiny. Unless it uses its claws, and it's the most acutely painful thing. He's still talking about his horse. I understand. I feel the same way, but prudence is the best part of valor. A dead man keeps no promises. Aye, a woman had to save his fat from the fire, now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy? He's no fool, Henry. You have courage, but you need training. Arms, more arms, and a horse. A horse has no arms. No, sir, please take me into your service and give me the chance to learn things. The goal of him fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divis, lost your sword, put Sir Robot in danger with his actions, and now is a promotion. Sir Captain's right. Yeah, horses, big things, big things. There was this interesting thing I heard that like everyone's like, how come there's loads of megafauna in Africa, but there isn't really in other continents? Which is not really super accurate because, of course, there's still like moose in North America and like bears and stuff. I can't think of anything that's like died out that's particularly big. But anyway, the one theory was that because that's where humanity started and spent a lot of time, that the animals there kind of got wary enough of humans to hide from them and therefore not be hunted as much. Was the idea. But to be honest, I think megafauna going extinct is entirely a colonialism thing, right? It's just Europeans moving into the area and deciding that they want to kill them because they're scared of them. Like, no, I have to be the most powerful thing. Kill the rhinos. I wonder what's the scariest animal to me. Probably a small dog, to be fair, because they've got something to prove. They're mean and unpredictable, and also I don't know if it's just like if a dog doesn't know you that well. Cats seem a lot more reactive than dogs, or maybe I just understand cats' expressions better. But it seems like you'll be like, "Hey, dog," to a dog, and it'll just be like, which I guess I don't know. Is it scared? Is it nervous? But I saw a dog. If there's a group of dogs, they will congregate around me because I pet them all, and they like that. But like collectively, this always happens. But if it's an individual dog, if it's a little one, oh shit! I have to get in the game. Hi, night shoes, night shoes. Night shoes. That's pretty good. Night shoes. I'm gonna say that. Night shoes. Put on your night shoes. I have bought some shoes. This should last me a long time. Small dog is bad because if they start kicking off, it's quite dangerous. But you can definitely kill it. That's not good. Speaking of getting killed. Oh, I learned about feudalism apparently. They're like right behind me, aren't they?
Is that the best you can do? Who are you?
Who are you? Ah, fuck. I thought they couldn't handle hills. I really hope they trip.
I'm going to enjoy this.
No, you're not, because it's not gonna happen. 2 hits! You know what? I'm not going to this town anymore. Henry's just gonna live free. At no point suggest it was good to kill dogs. You said small dogs are bad because if they start kicking off it's quite dangerous, but you know you can definitely kill it. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't read it properly, but that makes it worse because you don't want to. I've never thought about killing a small dog when I've seen it kicking off. I don't think I've ever thought of killing anything when it's kicking off. What's this way of thinking that you have, Taki? That you just like a fucking beaver squeals at you and you're like, I need to kill it. Alright, let's pick up our customary bread rolls. Right, yeah, we're not going into town. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna be a nuisance for anybody that we see on the street. We need a horse. We need to steal a horse. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just I thought there was like a person floating in the air. It's just this. Why did that look like a person? It looked like an upside down person. I can't explain it. Yeah, no, pretty sure there's no horse here. There's a dog. Hello, dog. I don't like dogs barking at me. Why do dogs have to be so loud? Nothing else is loud. Name me a loud pet that's not a dog. A bird. To be honest, I don't like that. They're noisy either, actually. Good tidings to you, trader. Oh.
What are you up to here?
Nothing.
Something?
I feel quite hungry.
You thought about killing a dog, but then as it was biting into my leg, and the wound resulted in stitches and a blood transfusion. Holy shit! And I imagine you probably had to get like tetanus and all sorts of like shots and stuff. Are you okay?
Anything else?
Okay, down you go, I guess. Knocking people out is so powerful that it's like, well, there's no point sneaking around trying to steal stuff. Well, we can just knock them out and then pick it up. Ooh, I'll be taking these gloves though. Yeah, let's get some gloves. Oh, we got some burger slippers. I'm not really sure where I got those from. Silent shoes. Are silent shoes better? No. I'm not wearing my leather gherkin for some. There we go. There we go. We got gloves on. Fantastic. And then we can just pick all this stuff up. There we go. Dog skin. Ah, that's relevant. Have I ever been bitten by a dog? You know, I don't think I have. I've been bitten by a cat, but not in a negative way. Pig, people have them pets sometimes. I don't mind. I feel like it would be like annoying at most, but like dog barking like genuinely scares me a little bit. And I don't know. I think it's just like a lack of familiarity with them, I guess. Including a really big one into your stomach for rabies, just in case. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have rabies, you'd like die pretty quickly of it. So. Also, that often may be the reason that the dog's attacking you. Although I guess you get carriers, they don't necessarily have to be, you know. Still, that's rough. I'm glad it's not happened to me. The worst injury I ever had was I got hit in the back of the head with a brick, and I needed 5 stitches for that. There's a lot of blood vessels in your head, so you tend to bleed a lot when you're struck. And also, I remember I was a little bit in shock, so I was just like, yeah, it's fine to everybody. And this guy who I knew from school was walking home and was like, what the fuck? And insisted on walking to my house, even though I was like, I'll be fine. But I was like covered in blood at that point, I think. Also, and here's a weird thought I remember having, was I was kind of glad that he saw that I got hurt, because I think overwhelmingly it seemed like no one ever really cared that I got bullied or attacked or something, so it was like, oh yeah, good, it's scaring him, so he'll tell other people and people will believe me, I guess. Although that never led to anything. The school tried to get me to like name them, and the fucking school police officer that I didn't know was a thing was like, yeah, I'm here to help, but they were like, well, we can't tell you what their names are. We couldn't even show you pictures of them because that could be conceived as we've tried to push this result. But to be honest, I think they were trying to push a result out of me anyway, and I just like, I don't know who they are. And then I remember I came out of that and they were all there and they were like, yeah, you didn't rat us out, woo! I was just thinking like, well, I didn't because I didn't know how to. But I'm glad I didn't, because they would have fucking made those kids' lives an absolute misery. And I don't, you know, I have much more like stronger opinions on it, that I don't think that anything that's, you know, police or anything, they're never satisfactorily gonna come up with a solution for anything, right? They're just gonna do whatever is the hardest that they can hit these kids in that situation. So I'm just like, you know what? If they don't think I'm shit anymore, and I get to tell people I got some stitches and I'm otherwise fine, then, you know, maybe that's just the end of that story, right? And actually, that did actually, in a weird sort of like adventure game way, did help me out, because at the end of my GCSEs I got so incredibly drunk and everyone just like abandoned me and they helped me home. So my kindness obviously was repaid there. So I actually forgot about that. I just remembered now that I thought about it. It's weird. It's a weird place. You got a brick to the head once. Remember bashing heads of a guy and bleeding so much you had to throw all your clothes out, including your socks and underwear? I think it was just a t-shirt for me. I think that just got thrown away. Right, I'm going back here because it's the mill, because I've just stolen all this stuff. And I'll be able to put it away and then trade it at market. Do you think if we steal stuff outside the town and then come to sell it, do you think they'll be suspicious of that? Or do you think they'll not care? Can't eat the soup. Right. Yeah, put in all these like cow hides and dog skin and stuff. Sheepskin. Hair pelt, there we go. Right. Fantastic. Oh, and save as well. Make actual progress. Sleep for 1 hour. Yeah, other than that, I've not really had any particularly serious injuries. I think I maybe sprained an ankle once. I also, like, our family has broad frames and thick bones, so you can't really there's no one in my family that I know of that's broken any bones at all. I know my friend who, like, I don't know if they were missing something in their diet or something, but they like jumped down a very small step and like broke both their legs. That was a whole thing. Because especially breaking both of them makes it so difficult. You've broken a toe. I'm sure it'll probably turn out that I have broken a toe or something, and like it's healed all funny, so it's like too late. But my toes seem fine. There's no pain. Well, there was a pain I was having for ages. I just can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, it was like my finger or something. Because smoking makes your fingers sometimes go a bit funky. Especially if you've got weird blood condition or whatever that I've got. Which I assume I got, because everyone seems to have low blood pressure. I should be careful, honestly. I'm gonna have such a bad heart when I'm old. I really should. What? Everyday dress and Carolina's shawl. That's very important, apparently. I'll take that. I reached a new level. You needed physical therapy so you could walk right? Is it tore muscles and nerves that took over a year to get back to normal? Holy shit, you've got some stories. Wow. I mean, at least you got better, which that's the thing that always impresses me about the human body, is that we have a regenerative property like maybe no other animal. So yeah, you know, breaking bones doesn't mean death for us. It's just something we just have to sit out for a little bit. I do want this hat because it looks like a. It looks like a Robin Hood. God, I couldn't even fucking remember. Drop this pretzel because it's no good. Eat this one. Where's my hat? Where did my hat go? Did I even pick it up? There it is. Pointed green hat. There we go. There's a pretzel for your troubles. What about lizard guys? Is salamanders? My salamanders? I don't remember anything about salamanders. That was from the dog attack. Yeah. Might be worth adding a thick bones tag for discoverability. Yeah! My bone's thick! But genuinely, I'm almost... There's almost like a weird sort of like curiosity of like... What would it be like to break a bone? I imagine it would suck. I think the pain obviously would be pretty bad. Every time in my life I've had any kind of significant pain, it's usually been quite transformative in not necessarily a positive way. So like, I don't know that I need to go through that. But then there is a weird part of me that's like, you know, is adversity a good thing? I don't think it is. I think the reason that we think adversity is a good thing is because it's possible to have too much excess, right? Excessive excess, so and then adversity like brings you closer to a less excessive level. I think that's why we think adversity is good. It's not. You can just get fucked up, you know. You can just get traumatized and be stuck in bed for like a decade. And then I do that, and myself I like almost try to go. What was that? What does it say? Activity giver. Oh, was that the person I choked out? Was an activity giver. There is a thing where I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm so kind because mean things happened to me and then didn't want that to happen the other way around. And I'm like, I don't know actually if that is the reason. I think that might just be the way I am. I don't know if it's got anything to do with adversity at all. Because I definitely think if things got worse for me than they are already, I don't know that my personality would survive that very well, I'll be honest. I don't have that much confidence in my ability to overcome more adversity than I already get. I'm way past my limit as it is. So I don't know about that. I think it's probably if anything it's the nice things that people have done for me that have made me nice. Sorry, I did drool as I said that for some reason. You had a mate who used to break bones all the time. He broke his collarbone in a challenge at footy once, compound fracture. As he was being wheeled into surgery, he said sincerely amidst his delirium, "Please save me, doctor, I want to be a footballer." He was about 28. Oh, that's really sad. It's really sad how you, like, just get to an expiry date with football very quickly. I mean, I hate football. Maybe I don't hate it as much as I used to. I've stopped being, like, an anti-theist to football and just become an atheist to football. Okay, I think we're safe. Hello there. How would you like to sleep next to your forge? You can. Let me try and not put him directly on the forge. Oh god, there's loads of cards out there. I'll take your Grushin, thank you very much. I'll take dried mushrooms, I'll take your door key, shrug key, I'll take your bread. Good stuff. Right, I think what I should try and do is leave town before I try and do anything else, so that I can save, because I'm not really doing very good at that.
Hey, you!
No! Oh shit, I'm overloaded. I can't sprint. Quick, eat the apple. Actually, we've never used any of these. You know what? Let's drink this potion. Oh, can we not? Yeah, just put it on some bread. This bread, which will hurt me because it's out of date. Oh my god! Notification, hello! Look what I'm playing! It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh fuck! Help! It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm Little Rat. But hello, if people... Oh shit, this is the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Help! Help!
Delicious.
What the fuck is going on? Take Smith as well. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. One sec, hang on, I'm about to die. Hi everybody. I'm He's a Rosebery. You may have seen or heard of me. My name's Rosie. My pronouns are she and they, because I'm trans. And also, Becklicious is here. Hello, it's good to see you. A double raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, Henry's come to see us. Thanks for raiding, everybody. I guess I'm not normally on it this time, so I did decide to play hardcore for the first time ever playing for some reason. So it has been just this slow process of yeah, that basically sums it up. It took me like 7 hours to get out of the tutorial village, and then another stream to get to this town, and then this is the third one. But I did, yeah, we added some musical stingers for any appropriate time you feel like we need a little bit of music. We've got all these things. Thank you for the big wizard. Yeah, I added a bunch. I might make some more, because there's another tune that sounds very similar that's in the list, but that most of those I think are all taken from the Skalitz 104. Right, let's see if I die instantly. I need to get away. Please don't hurt me. Yes. Right. That's the exit I need to go through. No, don't hit me, please. I'm gonna get knocked out. Because also what with it being hardcore is it's very easy to get beaten up. So what you do here... no, come on. Is you try and run them through the trees and cliffs. Fuck, he can't take another hit, surely. And you start jumping over rocks. And because they're NPCs... Oh no, they're still doing it, never mind. They're not very comfortable climbing over rocks. And we can say for story's sake that, like, obviously they got heavy armor, so it's difficult for them to do that. What the fuck? They shot an arrow at me! I'm gonna die. Can't use the bandages right now because we're in combat, I guess. If we just run along this hill. This guy doesn't even care. Because there's no... We can't jump this wall, I found out. It's just impossible. So he's not technically there. But I have a feeling if I started shooting arrows at him, he probably would have an issue. Oh yeah, Henry's T-pose. There's so many things wrong with this game. Yeah, put that on my torso, please. Put the stolen bandages on my torso. Yeah, there we go. We're not bleeding anymore. It was a good thing I took that potion then to stop getting wounded so quickly. You still just walking around and getting bad? Yeah, pretty much. I'm still learning the game. We need to get back down to the mill again so we can save. I've gotten so good at just choking people out though, because I basically had to... Oh fuck. I had to like Groundhog Day my way through the tutorial thing, and it got to a certain point where like I could progress, I could speed run to the point where I wanted to be, but I would keep dying, so I would have to do loads of things again. So instead what I did is I basically knocked out almost anybody that it was possible to access, and in some cases even going like into the middle of the market and just like beating people, like choking people out, and then taking their money and just running and just like looping like Dead by Daylight because I knew the map so well at that point, until I had enough groschen to buy a savior potion, a savior schnapps or whatever, that we can use as a save. So, and that was how we eventually got out of there. But it took me hours. It took me hours. Right, we're safe. They can't be bothered to hunt us here. Oh, is there free soup in here? There is. It wouldn't be the medieval times without having soup everywhere. You ever done the pick ingredients build? No. But then I only really have started. I did see that you can pick stuff up sometimes. It's mostly been a knock someone out, fail to knock someone out, have to run, get caught and usually killed is what happens a lot of the time. Who's that? Is that a So some things I've noticed about this game, obviously there's the whole fucking Gamergate co-founder of the company who, against the advisement of people that worked for him, made the game whiter than it would have been historically. refused to believe that Prague could have any kind of connection to the Silk Road, despite loads of nonsense. But there are also other weird things, like every single woman seems to be a prop for Henry. You can't wear any of the women's clothings, despite the fact that those items exist, which I was like, well, that's just petty, you know. Like, okay, so you hate I'm trying not to just use slurs when it's describe trans people, but whenever I think about people's hatred, I do have a habit of saying that, so I'm going to try not to say that. But you know, obviously you just hate trans people so much, you can't even let Henry put on a dress. But there is something that looks kind of like a dress that I saw a charcoal guy have, so I'm gonna see if we can have that, and then we can cross dress, even though they tried to prevent us. So there's weird things in the game like that I've noticed, but generally the game seems very good. Basically, it's a perk in herbalism that increases your strength every time you pick plants. Well, like just stacking, because that seems sort of broken, doesn't it? That's funny. No, I think my intention is to make it so I can be really good at stealing. So anything with stealth. I need more stamina so I can escape. I don't know where I am right now. I don't know if we're on this, because that's kind of a big river. I actually have a feeling we might be all the way over here. No, we're not, because we can still see the castle. It's hard to tell what the scale of the map is. It's weird because modern pants wouldn't exist in this era. Well, kind of, because they've got the little legging things, which I think they probably would have had. But those, I mean, would be interpreted as feminine today. Clothing has gone through so many different styles, like heeled shoes, like pointy platform shoe things. Those were a thing for men, as the same way as pink was, and just most of this like aggressive gendering stuff is you know, more and more as time goes on, as we still don't shake the shackles of imperialism. We continue to feel its poisons. Right, this is where I live. I'm all bloodied, but I'm home. There we go, we can save again. Most men would be wearing something similar to a dress, but had hose under. Yeah, exactly. Also, depending on where you were, obviously the Catholic Church didn't like it, but it seems like generally, from what I've heard from probably one source, medieval peasants had the belief that if you wore the clothing of another sex, you would transform into that sex. And as weird as sort of mythologicized as that is, I think that kind of suggests that maybe there was like a tolerance to that, of like, well, if that's what you're gonna do, that's how we're gonna regard you, which, you know, seems like trans positive to me. All right, let's eat all this bread. We have, oh, we're stuffed with bread. Fantastic. All of our stats suck because we keep having Jester nightmares, because that's a perk I have. Depending on where you are, that was, yeah. I mean, it's sort of like there were times of relative gay tolerance within the Roman Empire, but there were also times of disgusting, horrible, genocidal behavior towards gay relationships as well. So, you know, it just depends. There's also things, learning about queer history, you always end up finding pockets of tolerance that will always surprise you so much. And I think part of the reason that we get so surprised is because the way that we're taught history is very specific, like very certain things have been left out. The example I like to give is you probably didn't know that Isaac Newton was gay. But he was. But you don't know that because it was burned. It was taken away from you, especially in Britain. We love not teaching people things. Take your money, take your keys. Oh, you've got Savior Snaps! Fucking take that. Thank you very much. Right. What is it we were doing? What were we trying to do? What was the purpose of what my next step was? I mean, we did rob. We got away safely. We ran up there, we came down, we saved. So I guess we're going back. I think I've figured out how to run away from the castle now. Although it does require me to run a fair distance. But I think I can do it, because then if we can do that, we've progressed on the story again. Something that's so consistently difficult. I don't think I'm very healthy though, because I mean, I'm looking like there's blood on my face, even though I've washed. I probably need to go to a bathhouse. Some people believe that if you're dressed in the opposite gender's clothes, you might be thought to be a changeling and killed for fear of you stealing people's children to have your own to feed on their supposed parents' love. The same way birds oust the eggs of a bird. Really? I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe that. I'm just like, I would be curious to find out about when that was. Yeah, let's get. Oh, he doesn't have as much money as he did last time. Take his salami as well. There we go. I can't remember if I knocked him out before, which is why because do I now have 2 sets of dice? No, I guess that was a different timeline that I stole that. The stealing children thing always seems to be something that's levied at Jewish people. So my first immediate thought was like, oh, is it like that? And also saying that people are witches. A lot of queer people got tied up in that, but it seems to have been a thing of racism actually. But then also racism and queerphobia are tied in together. One of the biggest laws that England ever passed, the anti-buggery law, was to criminalize loads of people so that they could become slaves. So like, you know, it's obviously people at home hurt, but it's really sort of was an act of racism as much as it was queerphobia. In fact, maybe more so. But that's the thing. You know, this is all the thing about like history we're not taught. We're never taught. I remember being taught about Henry VII, and everyone was like, oh yeah, he was really clever with money. He wasn't clever with money. Him and Isabella of Spain, one of the worst people ever, set up the fucking slave industry, basically. That's where they got the money from. That's why Henry VIII had so much money, is because he had a massive fucking heaving slave empire. But we're not taught that stuff at all. Like, it's not... Apparently you do learn about it at A-level, to be fair, so... But in the stuff that we're supposed to be, more towards the start of the Protestant Reformation. Okay. They're going to arrest me for eating some soup. Eating a soup? A succulent medieval soup? It's still giving me it's showing the voice lines whilst it's loading. Oh shit, okay. Okay, the bright side is it kind of gave me a little bit of a head start there.
Who's that?
Right. Wait for them. Oh shit! Don't wait for them to catch up. No! Come on! At least we saved. At least we saved. Damn it. What if we just start... What if we just get a crossbow and just start shooting all of the guards? Because like, I don't know if they just replace them. I feel like there's a finite number of them. I feel like we can do this. But yeah, no, queerphobia, I think, was something that did catch on in the Protestant Reformation, unfortunately. But as far as I can tell, the origins of it are just Justinian I was such an incompetent ruler, and people were like, how come? And he was like, oh, it's because of the trans people. So they just kind of wrote that into Catholicism. I haven't found transphobia that's older than that. But I couldn't even tell you where I discovered that, because I was like, someone who had presumably read it was like, oh yeah, this is a thing. And I said, okay. I don't have a source on that, unfortunately. And I think about that with like, so England, also another history that we don't learn about is that England banned Jewish people for perhaps longer than anywhere else. And it wasn't until Cromwell unbanned them that they were allowed to come back. And he didn't do it because he was pro-Jewish. He did it because he was anti-Catholic. And he's like, well, there's only two things Catholics hate more than Protestants, and that's queer people and Jewish people. So, but no, there is part of me that's kind of like, what if he was like pro-queer? But he wouldn't be, because he's such a nasty bastard. Is that a charcoal burner? Is that a charcoal burner? Wait, come back. Sorry, oops.
Christ in it. For God's sake! There! Over there!
No! I got the wrong one.
Do something!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, might as well loot them, I guess. They all have door keys and trunk keys, but I don't actually know if there's actually any... if they even have houses to go to. You might have been pro-queer. I don't know, because I'd have noticed that, like, nasty, murderous, awful, torturous, gruff people tend to be homophobic. Because I don't know, because they're all masculine, somebody with masculine or something. Because there's so many, like, you know, the reason that we have any bigotries is because at some point, you know, someone decided it would be easier to control people if they had this thing. The first one is patriarchy, and then I suppose the second one is, like, civilization or imperialism, realistically. You know? And those things, and they try to make those things established parts. So like in order to defeat all of them, you have to go through all of them. You can't say I'm only going to fight racism, although I think racism is probably the first thing that we should fight, so I wouldn't necessarily say to anyone that they shouldn't do that. But you know, you also have to fight the patriarchy, you also have to fight imperialism, colonialism. You know, you have to, if we're gonna unravel bigotry once and for all, we got to go through all of that stuff. Right, did that save? I'm not sure if that actually saved, because I wasn't paying attention. What time is it? Load game. Oh good, it did save. Okay, good. We're still quite blooded. Funny you say the big gruff masculine men, when the first person that made me feel comfortable being open about being bi was a big buff, barely traditional masculine man. Well, there is also like a hyper masculinity was actually, especially in the 80s, is like a very gay thing. Not saying that means that guy's gay or anything, but I didn't exactly mean big buff burly men, because actually no, you're right. I mean just more like toxic. I was just trying to think of words to describe Cromwell, because obviously he's like a genocidal horror who, what was interesting to me is you know, evil things lead to evil things. His family became part of the nobility because they were awarded land that was taken off Ireland by Henry VIII. And then he returned to then also do horrible things to Ireland as well, because for some reason he hated them. Well, they probably gave them land on the basis that they hated them, right? Because that's what English people are like when they're given any kind of power. Can't eat that soup because I've already eaten it. Right, we're gonna try and sneak past the second time, I guess. Do we have to? Can we not go? You know, like, what happens? Is this as far south as it gets? Is Rattay at the bottom and Skalitz at the top? Or can we just keep going south? Will we eventually run into something? Let's take Henry on the road, you know? So if we're going down this path, if we just... Wait, I'm confused. No, that would be that path. So if we go this way instead, just head to the, let's just go to the bottom of the map and see what's there. Is there just, there's gonna be like a solid line of humans. Just like, rawr! They tend to, for a game that I think is intended to be open world, they definitely do like putting hard edges on stuff, especially in the tutorial stuff, which, you know, makes sense. But like, there was a wall that I should have been able to jump over that it just couldn't, and I'm like, well, what? Why? Why? At least put some like barbed spikes on it or something. Give me a reason why Henry can't jump over that. Or maybe even put barbed spikes and then I can jump over it, but there's a huge chance that I'll land on the barbed spikes. Like, let's do that, why not? Oh, I can't drink that soup, it's already been de-soupened. It doesn't have its soup capabilities. Come on, Henry. It's Henry. Oh, I should probably keep my sword out, just in case. Just in case. I keep forgetting that I don't have I don't have the deliverance swords. Even though I think it would be worse for me to use it because the stats are so much higher. He was straight, but his entire perspective was, if you're a man, it doesn't matter what kind of man you are, your masculinity is something only you can take away. Don't let anyone tell you what a man enough just because you like men. Seems pretty solid. That's I mean the quest of every I think the quest of every man is to like come to terms with their own masculinity, right? And determine how they're going to do it if it's part of their identity. And many men fail this quest. And it's not entirely their fault, but also like it kind of is. So to hear someone that's gone through that and figured out that that's what masculinity means to them, then that's fucking great. Ugh. Come on, get me up this rock. Yeah, there we go. Now we're Skyriming. Hey, is the map changing? Am I learning more stuff on the map? I mean, I'm seeing this, so that makes me think maybe we are at the edge of the map. You think you'll just suddenly drop dead? Or we'll get like a video scene where like a bunch of humans are like, "Hey, I recognize him somehow. Get him!" Oh, this looks like might be as high as I can get up here. Whoops. Ah, fuck, that was bad. Gotta bandage myself now. I sort of bounced off it, like the physics of it wouldn't allow it. There we go. That's how you do bandages, just like in hospital. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of assuming that if people are tolerant that they're also like queer or something, because it just honestly, and I don't, you know, obviously if you're cis or you're straight or whatever, you must be tolerant because you haven't left, you're still here. But there is kind of a thing of like, whenever I like trust cis people as a group, I'm let down very heavily, and it does become this consistent thing. And then it's even sad to say that, because you'll talk to people who are actually cool and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm really sorry, but you shouldn't hate all cis people." It's like, okay, we need some broad changes then. Oh god, I'm actually out of the woods.
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
Oh, fuck off. That's what they're keeping me from leaving the map from. I can actually tell where I am on the map. I must be around here somewhere. This map is, if this is the map, I don't know if it gets bigger later. I'm not sure how big this map really is. This looks terrifying. This looks like where a Dark Souls boss would repeatedly kill us, right? Broad changes, what a crass pun. That's not a pun. I don't even understand that as a pun. He's a cool guy. He's very traditionally masculine. Lives in the country, works at Loverville. I almost wonder, and it's kind of charming to think about, maybe in his pursuit of true masculinity, he discovered the secrets of like, you know, it's just the only thing that makes you a man is if you decide that you're a man. Everything else is cultural, and even then it's not really as solid as you would think. Your identity in that sense is something that you decide yourself, and I say decide because also like, I mean, if you're a man and you couldn't like you couldn't undecide it, it wouldn't be. It's not like a decision in that sense. But we all know what I'm talking about when I say that. Am I still dying? Why am I so like? Is his legs causing him so much pain that all he can see is red? Broad is outdated slang for, yes, it means a piece of meat with a hole in it, which is horrifying. But you're the one that said that. I was just talking about a wide concept or object. So get dictionary to Taki. Okay, I think we've done enough exploring the edge of the map. I have a weird feeling that I'm over here. It's telling me there's a quest giver over there. That's fantastic. How do we get back? It feels very strange, what with it all being in red. Can you just choose to sleep on the ground? Is that a thing? Although, I know this game has, like, enough bandits and stuff that it probably what would just happen is you just die anyway. Talk about an object, this is even more fucked up. Don't even try, Taki, it's so transparent. If you wanna catch me, you'll have to, like, make fun of my obsession with Megamind. You can't take a peg down that isn't there. There's no peg. You're just grasping at pegs. Where's this road go? No. Yeah, really I'm lost in a major way. God, it's scary, isn't it? Nighttime, can't see. Sort of see if something on the road in the distance. I'm like, is that a person? It'll be a sign. Watch the game suddenly be like, oh, you've unlocked the supernatural horror mode that no one else knew existed. Samuel Richard De Lanta's Magic Mind. Oh! I think I found an Easter egg, because there's no way those are medieval people. Those are people, because they've got the nickname Magic Mike. And also because normally Henry can't read. So that's interesting. I really must have gone off the map then. Thanks, Magic Mike. Unless you're also a bigot, in which case no thanks, but I'm hoping you're not. Oh my god, a dead horse. Where am I? Still can't see anything on the map. Like, how far does this go? I hope I don't die. Who's Magic Mike? Magic Mike, I think, is like the American version of that film that I mentioned earlier in the stream, Full Monty. That he's like he needs money, so he becomes a stripper. That's it. People like to reference it, I guess, because of the nudity. Although I don't know if there's actually any nudity in the film. But I'm assuming this person has the nickname Magic, who is called Mike. Popular. It's a franchise. Channing Tatum. Yeah, Channing Tatum. Am I discovering more Easter eggs here? Like, where's this path go? Are we gonna find like a dead Henry at the end that's like, you could have saved me? Or are we gonna find someone that's gonna attempt to murder me and instantly succeed because of how injured I am? I'm so scared. This is terrifying. I don't like this. Where are we? Are we like we were down here and then we sort of went off in this direction, and I really truly have no idea where we are. But there's a path and we already found one Easter egg, so I'm like, hey, let's just keep going maybe. I think he mainly just takes off his shirt and thrusts. Well, fair enough. Well, no, not fair enough. Why are we so afraid of sexuality? We've let the conservatives take too much from us. Another shrine. Is this also going to be an Easter egg? It's an Adam Baron of Poland. Yeah, I think this is. I think these are more Easter eggs. These are like people that worked on the game or something. Or actually, you know what? They're probably people who kickstarted the game, actually. I think I did, or at least I thought about it a lot. But I don't think I was on the high enough tier to put my name in the game. I don't think I've ever done that with any game, although I have kickstarted a few. A house. Are we back to safety? There's a river here, isn't there? No, that's just farmland. Hello? The Easter egg is Slenderman is in this one. Ah! Oh, put my sword away actually, because maybe they can help me. Hello? Are we on the map? I don't know. I just still don't know. Because normally it seems to reveal places, but like It seems like we had to go off the map to get here. There's a dog. Hello, dog. Can we eat the soup? We can. Henry's got some kind of devil vision, yeah. His legs are in pain so much that he can only see the devil. And this dog. I have a weird feeling like we've actually gone in a circle and it's taken us back to where we were before. I hope so, because then it means we're closer to the bed. Hi. What's up?
Good health to you.
Yes, please. Good health to me. I don't want to ask you about that. Yeah. Well, anyway, nice to see you. Good night. Oh my god, the dog fell asleep. Hey, you could just turn around for a second, could you? He's got red sunglasses. I tried...
What's... For God...
No.
There! Over there!
No. Stop. Why can't I tackle you?
For God's sake! There! Over there!
Shh. Stop. Oh, I had it for a second there.
Over there! For God's sake! There!
No.
There.
Stop.
For God's sake! There!
You're gonna get me killed. For God's sake, there. Over there.
For God's sake!
Oh, I had a second where I could have knocked you out. Shh. Yes. No.
There! Over there!
Whatever. Just... You're not even going anywhere. Oh, fuck's sake, everybody's out now. Please, I just need healing. Can I hide in this barn? I think I've been here before. Oh, this is the mill. Oh my god, I've made it back to the mill. Please don't arrest me in my sleep whilst I'm in the mill. Oh, I'm so pleased to see this mill. I thought I was gonna have to go miles and miles. There we go. Sleep and save. Yeah, everyone's just out for Nando's, you know. Also, that's funny because that sounds like Fernando. Fernando. Is that about some kind of revolution? Because it sounds like it is. I just don't know anything about it. The ABBA song, Fernando. Fernando. What's a cheeky Nando's? So there was a store that kind of blended Mediterranean and some other cultures, and basically sells chicken wraps, but they have like kind of a pleasant spice, because it's African bird seed spice or something, which is really nice. And they sort of opened in the UK and then were very successful, I guess, so they expanded a lot. And then they're just, everyone was kind of like delighted by the novelty of it, and it seemed to be a popular place for like laddie students to go as well. It's not bad, there's nothing like laddie about the place, I guess. But there came this sort of like almost ironic kind of support for Nando's, where it's like, oh, a cheeky Nando's, and then everyone sort of like made fun of that. So that's cheeky Nando's. Nando's is South African, Portugal, Mozambique. Okay, so there was some Mediterranean, but yeah, apparently the people that from those places that work for them are not paid or treated super great. So unfortunate controversy of it, but I've been there. It seemed tasty. It didn't seem like you got that much food for what you paid for. But now everything costs that much, so it probably is fine again. South Africa, Portugal, Mozambique. Huh. I don't know if it's just like a big thing in the UK. I mean, we obviously like it, but I assume they probably have things open elsewhere, right? Did we actually save? We did save. Actually, did we? Did we save? 23? Yeah, okay, good. We're not injured anymore, so we can probably go up and see if we can actually get our quest in. But I kind of feel like I need more XP. Maybe I should just put all my stuff. You know what I should probably do is I should put all of my stuff away, and then be like, okay, arrest me or whatever.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Don't think Ninus is a significant North American presence. I expect you probably would like find one in New York. There's kind of a thing in reverse, or like maybe one in Toronto, where like Taco Bell at first there was only like one, and it was in London at first. It took. There was definitely. I feel like in Western Europe in general, there was suddenly this. We suddenly became aware of avocados, and a lot of. I don't know, it kind of seemed to go through the kind of like, there was like a hummus phase, and then avocados came afterwards, and it was the same sort of people who were like maybe a little bit trendy, but there was genuine. I was like 2014, suddenly Mexican food existed in Western Europe, and then soon after Taco Bell, which is Tex-Mex, officially. I don't like Taco Bell. Their cheese tastes too strong. It's too sharp or whatever. Maybe when I'm older I'll like it because your tastes tend to change. It's just really strong. And of course it's not even probably real cheese anyway because it's American made. So I don't remember going this way. Have I gone somehow the wrong way? But yeah, that's that's our that's our British identity is the capitalism. Oh, new thing to buy, cheeky purchase. Assumed it was a chain restaurant in the UK. The war Canada has Timmy's. Oh, Tim Hortons. I told when I went to Canada when I was very lucky with the same girlfriend I was talking about before actually. I told the guy who was like the patriarch of the family, and I don't mean this in a negative way because he was nice to grandchildren and children and stuff. I think he may have been a conservative, but he managed to like hide it because at one point he asked me if I thought Edward Snowden was a hero or a traitor, and I said I think people should have the right to know what their government's doing. And he was like, oh, you're the first person I've had around this table with that opinion. And I was like, oh, really? So like that was a surprise to me. But he seemed quite annoyed when I said how many Tim Hortons I'd seen since I was in Canada. Like he didn't believe it. Like he was upset at the prospect of it.
What in the...
What's up?
Do you want something?
Just a little wash, if that's okay. A 2 in Liverpool. It figures there would be, you know, in a city somewhere. It's not like McDonald's where they're like, with this small town here, we want to build 4. We want to get these added in. I don't know where I'm going, you know. Let's start climbing hills. That always ends well for Henry. Definitely doesn't break his ankles every time. Canadian Conservatives and American Conservatives didn't used to be as similar as they are now. Well, they all, you know, they're all informed by ancient British conservatism, right? And colonialism and stuff like that. What was surprised me in Canada was like there was way more French than, or like there was, well, there wasn't way more French. There was way more like French hatred was there. Like this guy, every time we would be in traffic, he'd be like, "It's the fucking frogs." No. Good thing we saved recently. Like he keeps saying frogs all the time, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this? The Napoleonic War? What are you talking about?" And it's kind of a weird one because like. It does seem like French Canadians don't get treated very well by English-speaking Canadians, but then also like they are big colonists as well. Like they are there to insist that they own a part of Canada, so they're not innocent. But we did go to Quebec. Maybe we went to Quebec City even, or one of the other ones, just for a little bit. And yeah, mostly it just seemed to be sort of very countryside sort of people that would just only speak French. But fortunately, the older Canadians spoke fluent French, so there was no issue there. As a Canadian and an Anglo-Canadian explain the conflict. Is it a religious one? The previous Conservative government was the one that legalized gay marriage. What? Stephen Harper, I think. That guy legalized gay marriage in Canada. That's surprising, because he was, as far as I can tell, like, basically Thatcher, like, pretty fucking evil. Hey, there's no guards around here. What gives? Am I gonna be able to... Oh, it's because it's early in the morning. That's probably why. Who is the main Canadian now? Gordon Lightfoot is dead. I don't even know who that is. There's so many guards here. How am I gonna get past them? Who's there? Nobody's there.
What's going on there?
Excuse me.
Hey!
No.
You! Surrender! Don't... Is that the best you can do?
There we go. Joni Mitchell. I honestly never know if anyone's Canadian, because I'm like, that sounds like an American, and they get extremely offended. Like, we're not Americans! We're nothing like them at all! We didn't steal the land and learn most of what to do from the Brits, and... It's not that. It can be sort of summed up with a controversy in Toronto that almost everyone reads as a non-issue. Yeah. I was told by the guy that was calling them frogs that they seemed okay with living with English Canadians, but then what's his face, the World War II France leader, came over and did a speech, and then that all changed. That was how he described it.
Your Graces.
Right, we've done all this. Right, it's time to run. Charles de Gaulle, that's the guy. Yeah, apparently he came and did a speech and made them change their minds. But I'm sure it's more complex than that. Did go whip people up. Yeah, he's a big lover of white French colonialism. The much of the work of the French Revolution was places like Algeria that didn't like being ruled by France. And many of the people that actually liberated France were black, but Charles de Gaulle had them all pushed out of the pitch photos that they took so that they could show white troops liberating Paris, when really they had done the smallest percentage of the work, I think. That's Charles de Gaulle for you. That much is true, at least. I can't get into the fucking because they always catch up with me. I have escaped from them before, is the thing that frustrates me with this. Right, what else is nearby here? I mean, there's this town. It seems fairly easy to steal things from people in the town. Also, why did I wake up here? Is that where I saved? Is it because of my sleepwalking?
Who's there?
No one's there. Shit, there's a guard behind me, isn't there?
Somebody help!
No! Russian, that's mine. Door, pretzel, trunk. Hello, doggy. You know what? Seeing as that other guy's gone, let's just go in their house. Let's eat their soup. Just go for prison a bit, you might make some friends. Bond over mutual love of choking. Every time I've seen a prison, it's just been Henry by himself. Bandage! I'll take that bludgeon, sure. I have a weird feeling like I can knock people out better with it. We'll take some food as well. There we go. What a way, what a way to burgle a house. Oh, I'm overloaded. Fuck. We'll have to eat some of this then. Is it telling me that Bianca's... Oh, it's telling me it's dirty. I thought it was telling me that it was broken. I was like, no. How can you break a golden ring? So the Quebec government was pushing on the Ontario government to spend $20 million to make a French-only university in Toronto. That's quite a big thing to ask for. The Ontario government said they wouldn't, but would it work with University of Toronto to ensure those who wanted instruction in French could receive classes in French. This was a massive controversy with the current Quebec Premier denouncing the current Ontario Premier and the Minister of Education. It's weird, right? Because my interpretation is that Quebec French speakers have the same sort of like colonialism energy for their French that France does. But the thing is, France doesn't like them because they don't speak French the same way. They're really annoyed because France fucking loves language colonialism and controlling the way it's spoken. I think as much as like England has done more internationally to enforce the speaking of English, obviously in the cases of things like Ireland, like literally killing people for not speaking English, but I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't know. Actually, maybe there's something I don't know about. It doesn't seem like we have the same energy for enforcing that people speak English, because there's lots of variations of English in countries that were taken over by us that don't seem to. But then I don't know. Actually, we don't have that bunch of old men that they have that are like, well, internet is a bad word or whatever. We'll let weekend in, but you can't say you're a streamer. Yeah, no, I was starting to be like, well, English is better than France, and then I was just like, you don't have a clue. You don't have a clue. I only recently found out that the Queen had people tortured for trying to leave the Commonwealth, so like, you know, I obviously don't know fucking shit about it, right? I saw that guard running really fast, and I have a feeling like they're going to the town where it was just at. I need to eat more of these things. Oh, that's right, I'm stuffed. What can I drop? I really need a bludgeon. Wherever the carry weight. Silver the liver gherkin, silver the gambeson. Not using this linen shirt, so let's get rid of that. That wasn't with any carry weight. Get rid of that. It's a red coat. Oh, we're already wearing that. Still got the Waffen Rock. Really gonna have to drop something. So what is simple circuit? Not exactly sure if that's how it's said. In Canada, Quebec gets to do a lot of what it wants. And if English-speaking Canada takes issue with it, people are getting denounced and Quebec threatens to leave Canada or throw around lawsuits with provinces and federal government. I mean, just let them leave. Or maybe don't, I don't know. I feel like it would be really bad for Indigenous Canadians. But then it's also on the side of Canada that probably has less Indigenous Canadians around in. That's not an excuse. That's a really bad thing to say. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Canada's a huge fucking empire. I don't think people realize that. It's very much a big empire. Has quite a lot of control over mines in Africa for some reason. Do I have 2 golden rings? I've got 2 golden rings, I've just realized. Either that or it just changed name. Where's Bianca's ring? I can only wear 1 ring at a time, it seems. Like, one issue in Quebec right now they have is banned public workers from wearing religious clothing while working for the government, and public workers from giving government service to people who are wearing religious clothing. Okay, so it's the same fucking thing that France does. So France, because it's technically state atheist, because when they had one of their more significant revolutions, the church was seen to be, you know, this big part of why things were like that. So they were like, well, we hate the church, but actually not that much. So they go, yeah, we're state atheists, so religious symbols need to be stopped. But what actually happens is that they just go after religious minorities. It's the same thing. I remember seeing, there was an image of like in the 60s or something of like someone in France was wearing a bathing suit and was getting arrested by the police, and someone put it against one in like 2019 or 18 or something of a Muslim woman being arrested for wearing the clothing that she was wearing on the beach, and just making the point that like this hasn't, you know, this anti-religious stuff has not progressed anything. It's kind of stuff like that that really helped me understand my own atheism and how that worked, because there's lots of people that want you to be anti-theist because they want you to go after religious minorities. There's this assumption that because they're atheists that they don't, you know, they don't live in a Christian majority culture, right? Like, it's still going to affect your decisions and stuff like that. Or maybe they do know and they just don't care. I guess there's that as well. Another thing Quebec has done is shut down several schools in Indigenous communities giving instruction in the languages spoken by those groups, even if they also offer instruction in French. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because then I'm like, well, if Quebec did separate, I feel like that stuff would only get worse. That's something that I was kind of thinking about. Whilst I really do think that the UK should break up, I think it's very important, given even with Britain constantly hurting itself and like making a mess of itself, it does still have this like global authority to get America to do lots of things, or vice versa. It leads to lots of pain and suffering of war and stuff. But there is a part of me that's like, if Scotland did separate, I imagine that the nationalists of Scotland would get really nasty, because that's kind of how things go like that. It's such a, like, I want it to happen, but I don't want that to happen. I don't know what the way to do that is. Yeah, that sucks. It's complicated. How do you come up with a, you know, how do we dismantle all of the states in like a careful way that prevents them from just boiling over into something really awful, right? I don't really know. Right, I think we're fine. There's no guards here, which is good, so that gives us a head start, except for that guy. I wonder if I should take a... I'm gonna take a savage nap now, actually. Take it. No, just eat it. There we go, it saved. And it didn't use all of it at once.
Quite well.
Mm-hmm. Don't look at me. Yeah, got past. Hi, Transgirl. You're at TwitchCon. How is it? Does it suck? I have heard people say that to go to TwitchCon, you should just go outside of TwitchCon. Like, not get a ticket and just hang out outside. Because apparently it's quite common that people will get bored and then they'll just go and do other stuff. Or at least that was true for Amsterdam, apparently. But that's exciting. Oh, wait, have I already done this bit? Why am I not getting the quest? Oh god, I'm dead. But yeah, I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is my first playthrough. It's really good this year. No spine injuries for major streamers this time around. To be fair, I suppose if you had one as bad as that previous one, you probably would want to do the next one a lot better. When the federal government tried to stop it, Quebec actually had the legal right to do both of those, because Quebec has the legal right to protect its unique culture from outside influence, so has the right to enforce xenophobia. I mean, most colonist countries are like that, right? That's weird and gross. I wonder if there's some way that you could sort of leverage that in a different direction, like... I don't know, you know, when countries get into like international organizations, sometimes that is a way that they can be held accountable, hence why Brexit happened, because the conservative politicians of a country did not want us to be held to any kind of accountability, even if it was from ourselves, because most of the laws we got rid of were ones that we already had and introduced to the EU, so great job. But that was always the intention, right?
Stop right
No, I need to get in here because there's a quest. Or if I actually have I already started it? That's not right. Shoot, sorry. I had to sneeze. Does it say to go to talk to him? I don't think it does. Okay, Silver's brought back. Oh no, it did say Perksine to say. Okay, so I should be seeing Sir Redzig in here, but I'm not for some reason. Can I get out the window, please? I could get out that window. Fuck! Help! That's me dead. Most do under the table work around and loopholes. During the FLQ crisis, we enshrined it in clear language. What is the FLQ crisis? I don't know what that is. The only crises I can think of Canada recently are the forest fires, which that's a colonialism problem. The main reason that's happening is because non-native trees were planted en masse because of colonists. This is a similar issue in California, and Australia, and also Israel, occupied Palestine. Is that they want to put loads of like oak trees and stuff. That's not, it's not. That's not what it's supposed to be there for, right? So why is Sir Redzig just not? Is he just not awake at this kind of time in the morning? Liberation of Quebec separatist group. Liberation. There is a little bit of like, they're probably treated a little bit worse than other groups, but at the same time it's like, no, people should be liberated. Like the Indigenous people of Canada should be liberating from you, not you liberating from. It's a weird one. You know what it makes me think of actually, and maybe this is a little insulting, is Skyrim. How like the separatist movement for Ulfric was like kind of racist, and even though the Empire was the Empire, it still was a bit more like cosmopolitan and like acknowledging of other races and stuff like that. It makes me think of that.
What's that?
It's nothing.
Hey, you!
No! Ah, for fuck's sake. We're never getting this quest done. Although it is getting close to 1 o'clock here, so I think it's probably a good time to end. How far are we through here? 4.5 hours? That's a pretty decent stream for a delayed one on a Friday. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough. We we can't get to the main quest. It's become too difficult. So we need to come up with some solution, I think, for like dealing with the guards. It'd be good if there was like some sort of sleepy potion. I guess you're not supposed to just never go to jail. Yeah, we've already saved, so we'll be quitting here. Imagine the troubles, but a lot shorter between Anglo and French Canadians. I feel like I remember seeing you say that in another channel before. Speaking of another channel, let's find somewhere to read. Oops, that's me. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I've raided Marcus Keeley on a Friday, and I keep talking about Marcus Keeley, and I think he's great, and he let me read some poetry on his channel and really gave me the floor to speak about stuff, which was very generous of him. But he's very nice, and the first time I met him I was trying to kill him in Rust and he was very shocked by it. It's great. I would normally be watching this on a Friday anyway, but I was a little late. So thank you so much everybody that's come around and been in the stream. I keep saying it, but like, as a community surrounded around this channel, I think you're some of the nicest people in Twitch. I genuinely do. Like, no hyperbole. And I don't mean this because of like generosity. There's a lot of generosity. You just all seem to be very tolerant and like very like ready to question ideas wherever they come from and stuff like that. And the idea that I'm somehow responsible for keeping that together or doing streams for that is a fantastically good feeling. I do love streaming for stuff like that. If you're not in our Discord, come and join our Discord, please. It's really good. It's almost as good as the stream. I will be putting VODs of Kingdom Come Deliverance on YouTube. I think there's 2 of them up already, or 1 of them up already. I'll probably need to put the second one, so please come and see those. Thanks for the stream. It's a great place to hang out even for a bit. Yeah, no, you're good. A good chatter. I've been told that I shouldn't rank chatters But I don't mean it like that. You never heard a poem about Megamind? Megamind is a poem, Taki. Yeah, or check out my Ko-fi. Give me some money. I would like to get more subscriptions on that. That'd be great. We're running out of time. We have to go now. Bye, everyone. Love you all. Fantastic. All of you. Fantastic.